Well, good morning, everybody. Welcome to Tech Talk. I am guessing that the audio didn't go off. That's a little bit embarrassing. I am Phantom. I am taking over Tech Talk today and going forward. So, wow, what a great start to this new journey. So, uh, I'm glad everybody could join me this morning. Yeah, so got a great show ahead of you. We're gonna probably stumble through a little bit, see how everything's going. Gonna go over some of the newest tech topics and hopefully not fall flat on our face. So, um, and I'm going to try and keep us above the .5 speed today. So, let me get into the studio and we will get this going. Hmm. All right. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Alrighty. Make sure I'm on the right room. And where did you go? There we go. Okay. Let's make sure we got sweet tea. Oh, we do not have sweet tea yet. You know what? For right now, we will just hang out and talk. How's everybody doing today? So, been an interesting day around the LCU. Started off this morning with Keem deciding to make some changes around here. We got a brand new lineup. We've got a couple new hosts, couple new shows. Shout out to Lil Cow Chubbies that was announced earlier tonight, or something like that. I guess it's morning now. You know, it's gonna take me a minute. uh, Sweet Tea, where the hell are you? Okay, I know you've been late before and stuff, but I'm punctual. If I can have my butt here, I need you here. It's time, girl. Let's go. Ah, you know what? Let's go ahead and for the time being, we'll bring Michelangelo up. I see him in waiting and talk to him for a minute. Mm-hmm. Let me get switched over. Hey, Michelangelo.
How's it going?
It is going. How are you, sir?
Good.
Good, good. Well, thank you for joining me. I mean, I'm waiting on a one Miss T, and
Guys, you missed the announcement. Locale Tech Talk is now Locale Short Bus.
I guess we're gonna have to roll with it. Roll with the punches, as they say.
True.
Yeah, I'm old, and it just makes me think of the old Bill O'Reilly clip. We'll do it live. We'll do it live.
We're doing it live.
Yeah. Oh, so, sir, as I was laying my head down last night, I heard you were on Rewind, and somewhere
Yeah.
I heard predictions.
From the the beaver bulletin.
Yes,
Yeah.
the beaver bullet.
That's the rewind version now of the Tism Teller.
I like it. And how did you do you have a Bucky's near you?
No, I just ordered it
Oh, I gotta get me one
because
of those.
I live on the West Coast, so we don't have a Buc-ee's.
Ah, okay, okay. Well, if you ever get a chance to go to one, they're huge. Oh my god, are they huge?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got a few near me, so um yeah. Woo. So, but anyways, um so do I really talk at point 0.5 speed? Really?
No, I was roasting you for what your haters say. It was a kind of a small cop out to talk some shit.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. You know what? I've got teenagers and they like to roast me all the time, you know.
I bet it's a lot worse than what I said.
Oh, you know what's really bad is when you're on stream and they show up in the live chat and they decide that they really are gonna roast you. And yeah, and then I have to come out and put on the dad face and just go, "Really? Really?
Yeah.
You had to do that, Octoling. Thanks for the 5 months." And guys, if TTS isn't working or something like that, I had a few minutes to get everything set up, so we're gonna get it worked out this week. We're gonna work out the kinks, things of that nature. Oh, let's see. Sweet tea, what are you? So, yes. So,
Damn.
when is Short Bus coming, sir?
I don't whenever Keemstar decides to make it, I thought, I've been doing all this Tism Teller shit. I've been on a lot of shows. A lot of people want to see me. A lot of people want a show, but I don't know. I guess Keemstar doesn't want another like Eric on his hands. So maybe he's being cautionary with the Tism people.
Yeah, well, okay. So, to be honest, I mean, you at least show up and do your stuff. We're not waiting on a video from you that we've been waiting on
Yeah.
for 4 months.
Yeah. Oh, that's why you should address that if Eric's gonna talk about that tomorrow. If the same requirements, if he's still gonna try to get on here,
Oh, no, no,
still
no, no,
stand.
no. There's no move of the requirements. Okay. There is no move. I'm all about results. So let's get it done. And let's get those likes and subscribes in, guys. You know, we've got a lot of stuff going on, and we've got merch in the merch store, lolcow.co. Like the stream, it's gonna be a long one. I swear it's gonna be bumpy. Okay, let's see if we can. I am going to ping her, find out where she is at Twisted Tea. No, not that person. I almost, you wouldn't believe how many times when my name was in the Discord as Bigfoot Alt, I would get pinged for Ken's stuff and vice versa. So,
Yeah, and because you both had his picture, so it looked the same.
hmm oh yeah.
I wonder if this could be a Tech Talk Tism Teller early prediction that
Yeah.
Sweet Tea didn't show up because CD-Rom was such a big player, and now that he's on LCU, she thinks she has equal clout to him, and Phantom is beneath her.
I'm telling you, Jesus.
She's like,
Jesus.
this guy, he doesn't make money. What did he do? CD's on live, and I worked with him.
Yeah. Uh Well, I mean, let me see what I got on my docket. See, I said, oh, there
Oh,
she
here she
Look, I'm
is.
is.
having tech problems, you asshole.
Oh no, tech problems. Well, welcome to
I
Tech
heard you
Talk.
talking shit just now.
Can you confirm or deny my allegations of
My
how you feel
internet went
about your
out.
Oh,
your new co-host?
actually, I will give her that one. I spent way too long in the
What?
internet industry. Internet going out around this time is when maintenance is going on. So I will
does.
give
It
her a
goes.
pass.
Yeah,
It goes out at this time like every week.
yeah, it's a
But
bad
I
time
had to
to.
get my sister to put on her hotspot. My freaking phone went out in minutes, and I didn't even have the data to freaking do this. I've been having a hard time. But look, I'll show you. Hold on.
It's okay.
It says no internet access
Ooh,
on the Blueberry one.
Yeah. Yep. And you're still connected. So it's
I'm using
common.
my sister's mobile data right now
It's okay.
on the computer.
We'll make it work. It's called vamping. So it's
Yeah.
all good.
What
And
Michael,
don't
kind of
worry,
shit was
you,
Michelangelo
you,
talking?
you don't no, you don't have to make any allegations because I'm a fan of you. Okay, so I don't need any like I try to do something to you or I try to fly you out or anything. I just made a prediction that why you didn't show up.
Tried to fly me out. All I would say about it is that it was weird, and that's all I said about King Scott. But
Yeah.
he's got to be a baby about it. How are you doing tonight? You come to save the
I'm
show?
doing. Yeah, I was. If you're here, I don't. If you want me to leave, I can leave. But if you don't mind,
We
I'll
got
stay.
4 hours, dude.
Yeah, oh, 4 hours. You guys are back to 4.
just until
Just next week.
Till
Lolcow Chubby. W's for
They
my
got
fat
that-
girls.
Dude, they got the name Low-Cal Balls because of that fight I had on Dolls that day with Brantley.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when they come up with that name. So I better get like 5% royalty.
Oh, the first allegation for balls.
You're funny.
All right. So, Michelangelo, if you're going to be around, stick around, but I'm going to get into a few topics. I'm going to do a few articles, Sweet Tea. I'm sorry. I know they're a little bit boring, but we got to talk tech. But I got a couple things that I thought of that I can bring up that will be kind of interesting for you. So, but stick around, Michelangelo. We'll bring you back up, okay? So,
Yep.
if that's okay. And he beat me to it.
My sister's fussing at me thinking that I didn't pay the freaking internet bill, but I did.
So, most internet companies do have a specified maintenance window, and it's usually between 12 a.m. and 6 a.m. of the respective time zone. Now, national companies are pretty good about doing, setting, scheduling those for the right times. But yeah, no, that I totally understand. I actually built internet systems for a very long time. You would
I
not
mean, like computers or
know, like the actual equipment that runs the internet. I did that.
ooh,
Yeah. There's
damn. I knew you'd be good to have on here because I knew you'd be smart with this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Now it's not completely not showing my my internet at all on there.
Well, at the end of the day, you're here, and that's all that matters.
Yeah.
So, all right.
What
Go ahead.
What was Michelangelo saying? That I didn't show up because CD wasn't here?
Yeah, he was kidding around, okay? He was saying that
I get it.
you got a big head now. Because now that CD's on the main show and you worked with him,
He should have took me with him.
Yeah, probably. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, so how you feeling other than the internet being out? How you feeling
I'm
with
feeling
all
good.
this shakeup in the LCU? I mean, for real.
It's a lot. It's a lot. I was hoping we would talk about like some of the different hosts and stuff.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Let me bring up. I have the new lineup. Hopefully, it's the most uh up to date one. Other than it does not have Chubby's filled in. There we go. I believe this is the correct one. We will share this out.
I'm gonna look on my phone to look at the announcements and thinking I had internet.
So, starting at 8 a.m., which, when Billy did that, I was like, but that's not the start of the day. Are we the end or are we the beginning? I feel like this is the beginning
Ooh.
because I feel like
Yeah.
if I went to sleep and I wake up, 4 a.m. is the beginning of my day. So you start with us here at Tech Talk, uh,
People should talk about this being the beginning more because it kind of is.
so what makes the transition from test to Tech Talk go from the end of the day to the beginning? Or where would you classify the end of the day? Rewind?
Mm, probably Aussie. And then test is like people that are staying up super late. And then tech talk would be like the break of dawn. So
It
I would say tech talk
it ain't the
would
break
be
of dawn
yours.
here. Break of
Oh,
dawn. Break of dawn would probably be our new fill-in Chubbies. And I'm gonna call it like that. I'm gonna call it Lil Cow Chubbies.
I hope they have fun together.
I
Billy
I
was
do
talking
too.
about how he thinks that Boogie's gonna get jealous that him and Rastov have a show, and I think he might too
Ah,
because he's been wanting to do a show with Billy this whole time.
yeah, yeah. That would be interesting. It really would. Here's the problem. I think anybody that knows both Billy and Boogie know that we would have to call it something like Lil Cow TCG or something along that lines because they'd end up playing Magic the whole time, which I'm not against. Trust me, I'm a Magic
Is Billy
fan.
into magic?
Oh yes, absolutely. Oh yes.
I'm, he hides it well.
How does he hide it? He's always talking about it.
He, I must have missed it then.
Yeah, it's okay.
I used to win actual competitions with Yu-Gi-Oh when I was a teenager, young adult. I've been wanting to get back into it. I have a whole bunch of cards still.
So I do know that Buff runs Master Duel tournaments. You should get in on those.
I know. I need to do it. I'm afraid that I won't be as good as I used to be
Well,
because I haven't played in so long.
go ahead.
So
Yeah,
I guess I'm just gonna have to just do it and see.
yeah. There's a bunch of them that play. You've got Mazer and some of your old friends from Dolls. Boom Boom, Glowshine. Yeah, they all play.
Yeah.
So
Damn, I need to get into that.
yeah, I've never played Master. Well, I played like one or two games of Master Duel, but I was more of a Magic person myself, so you know.
Magic is a little bit harder to learn than Yu-Gi-Oh is.
You know,
It depends on what deck you're playing with Yu-Gi-Oh, though.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. So, oh, let me make sure I got the chat here. Let's see. All right. Okay, so back to our new lineup.
Yeah.
We've got Cafe with Bigfoot and Batgirl at 8 a.m. Dolls is now at 10 a.m. So Cafe is going back to 2 hours for now. Which do you think? Is it going to be half Cafe, half Remind, or are they just going to pull the Band-Aid and go full Remind?
Oh, shit. I don't know.
Ken said...
Rewind's been doing a pretty good job lately about recapping and all that, so maybe they're not needed anymore.
No. Ken said Remind is going to stick around. You know, Timu, which that is a fire intro.
Talking about, but
okay. So we got Dolls. The Nerds is going on super early now.
They were upset about that.
Yeah. But you know what? Hey, look. We're going to make it work. Actually, I know this infographic is wrong because Milkers, which is taking the 2 p.m. time slot, is no longer Zeta and Yo Mama. It is Zeta and Xylee. Why are you shaking your head?
That really sucks. Because Zeta and Yo Mama would have been great together. That would have been a great show. Like, seriously, I think that would, like, topple the network.
Why? Because they were going to be at each other's throats the entire time?
Because I don't know. They both have, like, you know, Yo Mama is a really good performer.
Yes.
And, like, Zeta is like a good performer in like the same kind of way. I think that they could work together and do like fun skits and stuff. But
what do you
Yo Mama wants to be on his high horse.
Yeah. I mean, again, it's one of those things that everybody's entitled to their opinion, and at this point, you know, I don't want to weigh into that because opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one, and every single one stinks to somebody else. So
true. Yeah, exactly. Man, with all the videos and stuff that are all about Mike right now, though, I wonder if he's just gonna like stay gone for a while, or if he's gonna like have to address it or what himself. Because there's so many like takedown videos of him and like the phone call and everything all over the internet. It's like blowing up.
It is, but that's the internet. And
yeah.
And at this point, how do I put this? If the situation is as Keem and Mike have both said, Keem has said, Mike said 10 days, you know, now 9 days, then we'll see where it's at then. Everybody's always quick to jump to conclusions, you know, and I need an infographic from Office Space. Do you know that movie?
Yes.
Okay. Do you remember the guy that made the jump to conclusions, Matt? Exactly.
I don't. All I remember is I got off the red paper.
Have you seen
clip
the
stapler? Yes, I loved him. He was so sweet.
Do you know that
he got a raw deal?
That is the same guy that did the voice. I'm pretty sure as Bill Dauterive from King of the Hill, and he's also the judge in Idiocracy.
He got to make it somewhere in the industry. That's awesome. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I love King of the Hill. They're getting a revival season.
Yes, ma'am, they are. I am excited. I am excited.
I am too. It looks like it's going to be good. I mean, the animation looks shitty, but What are you gonna do? The rest, the actual
Wow.
story looks good.
What do you mean the animation looks shitty? It looks like King of the Hill.
I was watching this guy and he gave me my opinion on it. He was saying the Johnny Two Cello guy. He was saying that the animation looked low quality, so I'm just taking his word for it.
Well, then let's do this. I'm going to have to keep it muted, but let's see. Of the Hill trailer. We'll bring
Yeah,
up
I guess I should probably judge it for myself. I was watching him react to the trailer.
Yeah. I mean, got to judge a book by its cover and take somebody else's word for it. You know, why not? So, I mean, I'm looking at this animation and it looks just like King of the Hill.
My God, you're right. It does, especially like the last couple seasons of King of the Hill. It looks just like it.
Yeah. So
I wonder what he meant.
I don't know. I mean, then again, you know, it's not as hand drawn as it was the original season.
Maybe that's what he meant. But I mean, the last couple seasons weren't hand drawn anyway.
No. Do you
Holy
know
shit,
where?
I think my internet came back on.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, thank God it came
Octoling
back
with
on.
the $5 said, "Damn it, Bobby."
He was such a good father. Hank was a really good father, even though he didn't like Bobby, but he took care of him really good and tried to raise him good. I thought.
So, do you know where Hank actually comes from?
Sorry, I was connecting to my internet.
No,
Okay.
you're fine.
What was the question?
I said, do you know where the character of Hank originally came from? And we lost her again. Split Fries Media said some fans feel the new animation is cheap, stiff, and soulless, particularly in comparison to the original's more fluid and dynamic movements. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to have to wait and see. I did feel a little bit like the trailer made it look very wonky. I don't know. It'll be nice to just have one of those comfort shows back. Are you good? Are you Oh,
Can you see me now and hear me?
I can
All
see
right.
you and hear you now.
Okay. I was trying to check on our thing or on our video and see if I could see myself. But
no worries. Okay, so the question was, do you know where the character of Hank came from, or the basis?
I thought it was the I forget what his name was, but that old man from Beavis and Butthead that they were always messing with.
Yes, I'm actually surprised. Good job on that one.
Thank you.
Good job.
I'm almost 30, but like all the stuff that I was into were stuff from like yard sales. And I remember one time my mom found like a Beavis and Butthead DVD for my brother at a yard sale, and I would watch it over and over again.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've got the live chat up, but
Yeah, I do.
Somebody just said hello to you.
Hello. There was somebody that was trying to get your attention and asked me to get your attention for them. It was Ashley DV Rick. Deverick.
I do see that, and Amberlyn Reed has said hello to you, sweet tea.
Holy shit, you followed me over here?
Yes.
Thank God I was. How are you liking dolls with now that I'm gone? They booted me out of the girls' club. You know who Amberlyn Reed is?
Yes, I do. I follow some interesting rabbit holes around the internet, and have for years. So, yeah, I follow some of the commentary community, and yeah, um, yeah,
It's
and I hope your weight loss journey is going well, ma'am. Let me just say that. I know you were working on that.
yeah. I think even if at the size she's at, if you're happy, more power to you.
Hey, if I can go from around 300 down to this skinny frame, I think
Really?
yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
How'd you do it?
Diabetes. Legitimately. No. Diabetes medicine, getting that under control, and lifestyle changes.
One of my family members had diabetes, and she just never ate right, and she had to get like her legs chopped off, and then she died because she wouldn't change her eating habits. She wanted
Yeah.
to keep drinking beer and stuff like that.
Yeah, there's a lot of empty calories in beer. There truly are, and especially if you're a diabetic, you got to be very, very careful with that, because especially being carb sensitive, that will shoot your sugars through the roof.
I told her not to drink it, but she said that was one thing she couldn't give up. But I mean, she wasn't giving up anything. She just kept eating like country fried steaks for dinner and drinking
Mhm.
sodas and all sorts.
Mhm. You're making me hungry.
You
I still
want
eat
some
like a
breakfast?
fat man. No, I usually only eat once a day, but I still eat like a fat man. Okay? And I still sweat like a fat man too, so don't get me going. Anyways, so you had sent a few articles, uh and one of them I really wanted to go through with you. Um and that is, I mean, I promise it will get better. It'll get smoother. It would be this article. So, a hands-on review of the Galaxy Watch 8. So, honestly, real quick, I didn't know that the Watch 8 was coming out. Okay? So, sweet tea, did you leave me again? Bueller? Bueller. Okay, well, until Sweet Tea gets back, let's let's talk about this. So, I have been rocking a Samsung watch since the very first one. And back when the first Galaxy Gear came out, I was super excited about that thing because it was the James Bond watch. It had a camera on the side of the band. It had one of the stupidest charging cradles, but unfortunately one of the vital flaws of that was that the battery and the camera and everything had wires from the body down, and the plastic would get brittle. But I have had, let's see, one, two, three. I'm on like my fifth watch by Samsung. So let's see what's new.
I had to switch back to the freaking hotspot and
No
went back out.
worries. No worries. So, as I was saying, I have used a Galaxy Watch since the very first one, which
Oh,
was
thank God.
yeah, the
I've been
Galaxy
wanting your
Gear.
opinion on it.
Yeah, I'm right now. I'm on the 6 Classic, the big one. But yeah, did you ever see the original Galaxy Gear?
No, I haven't. I don't think.
I don't have it anymore because, well, I do, but it's broke. It
Oh,
was a James Bond watch. It had a camera on the side of the band right here.
holy shit!
Yeah, you would sit
Do you
there
ever
and
think like you're living in the future now, and this is what you would imagine the future would be when you were a kid? You get to run around with spy gears on your wrist. Cause I do.
oh, so my vision for the future when I was a kid, you have to understand, I grew up in the 80s, in the late 80s, early 90s. So yeah, we thought that we'd be way past this by now, by 2025.
Like,
Oh yeah, yeah. If you go back and you look at some of the stuff from back then when they talked about the future, we're already past the future. Think about it. Back to the Future 2, do you know they went to the year 2015. I was
oh my God,
I was
that's the
sitting
year I graduated.
I was sitting at work and like there were countdowns all over the internet counting down to Back to the Future Day, and then it came, went, and we're like, okay. But you look at that and look at the vision of 2015 that they had out there. Floating cars, self-automated robots. It took an extra 10-ish years to get some of that because we're seeing a lot of that with AI automation, robotics out of Japan, things of
Like a
that
true
nature.
hoverboard yet.
No, no, but we did get the Nikes,
Nikes.
the Maglock Nikes. They actually made them. They were ungodly expensive.
Did they make it just for like
It
the
was
Back to the Future movie?
Yeah, it was a limited edition type thing.
Oh, I bet they're outrageously expensive. You know, I seen people that were that collect those kind of shoes, and like those soles will fall apart.
Mm-hmm.
Like the styrofoam or whatever bottoms will just disintegrate over time.
All right, so let's take a look because you sent this one in. Let's take a look at
Yeah,
the Galaxy Watch 8.
the reason I wanted to talk about it too is because CD was talking about the new Galaxy phone that came out, and this
Mm-hmm.
came out with it. So I thought we'd talk about it. And I've been wanting a like smart watch for a long time, and I don't know whether to get like a Galaxy or a iPhone or like what's the difference. So I
Okay.
wanted to see what this one was all about.
All right. Well, I'll tell you this. You don't want an Apple Watch because you're using a Samsung right now. Or, well, an Android. Okay.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, it won't be compatible, will it?
well, it is compatible, but a lot of the features don't translate over. Okay. So just be aware of that. So some of the pros, let's see, we've got a new design. We've got a running coach with 160 plans, which if you're a runner, hey, cool. Uh adding more,
Motivate you to run.
yeah, adding more sensors, AI features, okay. 11% slimmer. Nothing that's wowing me yet.
Oh
Um
no.
battery life's still short. You know, that is one thing I will say is the more junk that they cram into these, the shorter the battery life is. And the one disadvantage of the Samsung watches over the years has always been when you first get it, they tout, oh, it's got like 2-day battery life and everything like that. Well, guess what? Yeah, it will do that. And it's the same with the phones for the first couple months, but as you use it, that battery life does go shorter and shorter. Um,
Notice that with owning phones, like the more time you own it, it does take a longer time to charge, and then it dies faster too. It seems like.
yes, ma'am. Dynamic lug system is fiddly. Okay. Ooh, that is. So I'll tell you this, and this picture is a good representation. Look at the difference between the two. I mean this is a thick girl. This is a thick girl.
Like that one would be better though because it'd be harder to break.
Mm. See, I'm a fan
Like
of
if you
the
slap it on something.
See, I'm a fan of the moving bezel as a selector. I really am. I had a Galaxy Watch 4 and not having my bezel to turn and move around, and having to do everything swipe. I just feel so stupid like whoop, whoop, whoop. No, just let me turn the
There'd be
dial.
buttons on the side,
Yeah, buttons on the side,
and this
Honestly,
one won't.
this one will. It does. It just doesn't have the original one doesn't have the crown or the bezel around it. The crown is the little pull tab thingy on the side that you see on normal watches. Ooh.
Oh, doesn't that look pretty? You know, you get some girls running around with that.
I mean, mine looks pretty.
That people probably would think that yours is the new one. You could say it is.
I
People would believe
could,
you.
except for the change in design of the actual watch face changed on the last one.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and it's more square now. So, uh
Maybe you could download like an app or something on there to change it.
Saul Goodman, welcome to Band World. Yeah,
We love Saul around here.
I've had plenty of good conversations with him.
How much is this watch gonna be?
Uh, well, according to this, pre-orders are going up on Amazon for this version for $349 with a $379 version. Probably due to the different sizes. Usually there's like the 42 millimeter for the ladies and the big 44 millimeter for the guys, or vice versa. It just depends on, do you want a big watch or do you want it slightly smaller?
It's the same watch, but there's different sizes. That's pretty
Yes.
cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you think that's a good price for it?
It's a lot better than what I've seen in the past. That's actually getting it kind of back down to the prices that they were probably before the last few. But this is a pre-order.
They haven't come out yet.
Correct. Yeah, they have not
Wow.
come out yet. Saul Goodman with the 10. Look, paranormal. The more you use it, the less it's got left in the battery or floppy disk, and a bunch of emojis. And I don't know if the TTS is going off. Can Can you guys let me know in the chat? Give me a thumbs up if TTS is working or not. If it's not, I apologize, and we'll get that fixed. Okay. I see. Okay. Thank you, guys. We will get it working. I will make sure it is working before tomorrow. But let me check one thing in here. We will do this, do this. See if we can. I'm gonna try and. Hey, Ultra. I see you sneaking in.
Thank you. Hey, man, TTS is not working.
Okay.
Gotcha.
All right. Thank you, sir. Apparently, it's not working. I will work through that, and we will get that sorted out. Again, it's been a wild day in the LCU. It really has. I was literally fighting for my intern role to get my intern role back, and yeah. All of a sudden, I'm sitting there talking about some VC drama, and I was getting pinged left and right. So we'll give Sweet Tea some time. Let's see. Oh, there she is. All right, let's take a look. You good?
Yeah, it's connected to the regular internet, I think, now.
Okay. Just checking. Okay, make sure. Superhill said CD promised to teach us how to install a keylogger.
Yeah. Yeah, we already had that demonstration. You missed it when he was over at Keem's place.
Oh no, I saw that. I because even though I may have been asleep during the live broadcast, I went back and watched. I saw that. I knew he was up to no good in there. And then he left the door open.
He's up to no good.
Mm-hmm.
I hope he comes and says something to us tonight, because we weren't expecting him to leave so suddenly.
I don't think anybody was, but at the same time, he said he would in some way, shape, or form. We've made it through the first hour, and if he gets a chance, he is always welcome, because I want him to be able to say bye to the fans and everything, and do the proper handoff.
Oh yeah, we really need that. He's basically, wasn't he the first one that started when the show started?
No, it was yes and no. I mean, this channel has been rebranded a couple times. It started off as Lol Cow Gaming, which was Glammy. Then when CD came in, so
Glammy kills me.
Why? Tell me. Give me the tea.
She's just, I don't know if it's just because she's dumb or something, but it's I can't talk to her, and she doesn't understand anything, and she tries to act like she's such a better than everybody else. It appears to me. Have to put up with her.
So
it's hard.
So you said you feel like she's dumb or something. So explain that. Go into more context. I want to hear more about that.
Okay, listen. So whenever I was made that whole argument on her on dolls, I played a clip from Rick and Morty that says you're not a predator. You act like prey, but you're a predator. It says on it.
Okay.
And I played that first, and then I told her and I acted like I was Rick, And I said, "You're not. You act like prey, but you're a predator, Glammy." And then she couldn't even come up with this on her own. Wonder Woman had to say, "Why would you call her a predator? You know that the internet can turn that around and blah blah blah." And then Glammy started harping on it. She couldn't even be smart enough to come up with that on her own. She had to be told that, and then she harped on it forever. I was like, "You don't understand that there's preys and predators in nature? Like, come on." That's when I knew that she probably wasn't all here.
Okay.
Also,
Go
whenever
ahead.
she was at the camping trip, she had a sausage and she was grilling it over the fire, right? And she just kept flopping that thing in her face over and over again. And nobody was paying attention. And I was like, this girl has to be dumb.
So you're saying she was throwing wieners at her face?
She was like literally just like and slapping it in her face. And nobody was even paying attention to her. She was just doing this all on her own accord.
You know that after this stream, you're going to go into the Discord and there is going to be new accusations. Now, okay, so I'm here doing this show with you, and so whether I agree with it
Batman
or
to my
not,
Robin.
yeah, whether I agree with it or not, you know, we need some interactivity. So here's what we're gonna do. I am going to add to the screen just a little counter. Okay, so we're just gonna call it for now the sweet tea the ST accusation counter, and we'll see if what the Discord and our viewers think are accusations versus what we do. So, would you consider that 1 or 2? I would say,
Dude, Keemstar had to clap everybody's cheeks for making those accusation lists and fuss at them.
they did. Yes,
So
they did.
apparently I'm in the right and they're in the wrong. Right?
Yeah.
Don't get me in more trouble.
We have added 2 to the counter today. No, so let me explain something. I could see where the word predator, because of the internet, is a very sensitive term, okay? Understandably so.
Do people actually listen? I mean, you could clip anything out of context and use it against someone, right?
That's what the internet is, though. That's all they
exactly.
do.
So, and especially where I played the context before I even said it. Like, if anybody cared enough, they would look at that, right?
They don't care to look. That's the problem.
How fault though? That's the people's fault, or the internet's fault.
I mean, you have a point there, but nobody cares. It's not your problem. But how many times have you seen people canceled and this and that? I'm all about receipts. Okay. I am all about receipts. Okay. So
Like the internet's been trying harder to like show proof before they accuse people anymore. But
at the end of the day, what gets you views? What makes you go viral? Half the
people
time
hating you?
it's things being out of context or doing something wild and crazy, which we need to think up of some goals. You know, so yeah.
Something cool at the store. Look at this.
Dill
Pickle.
pickle ramen.
Isn't that crazy?
I would eat that. I bet you I've got something better. Hold on. I need to I know my assistant is watching. Assistant, please go grab me the ramen on the counter that you know I'm talking about. This is the great thing about having assistants.
Man, you must be special to have an assistant. You must be top talent.
No. No, I'm just a starter. Hopefully the
Ooh.
assistant is watching. Saul Goodman
Saul
with
Goodman.
the $5. Interactivity and drama gets you views and the sweetest tea. The assistant was watching. Thank you, assistant. I appreciate you. So you had that one. I have this one.
Hold on, let me click on your screen.
You muted yourself, ma'am.
I can't see anything without my glasses, and I don't wear them on the show for everybody. Breakfast?
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
It's limited edition breakfast ramen noodles. Okay, so
what kind of breakfast do they eat in, like, Japan?
It is maple syrup, pancakes, sausage, and egg flavored.
They just eat our breakfast over there?
I don't think it's a Japan thing. I believe it was just a limited edition thing.
Did you just get it?
No, I've had it for probably 6 to 8 months. My brother is a huge ramen fan, and we are very close in age. And he found this, and he's like, hey, you want to see the most ridiculous thing ever? He's like, when are you gonna try this? Because I got it for you. And I was like,
I think you beat me in the ridiculous. Everybody vote. Who has the most ridiculous cup noodles? Me or him? Me. Which one's the craziest one?
Yeah,
And maybe we should do a goal to eat them or something.
Yeah, that would be great. Let's put a poll up. Let me see if I can do this correctly. Start a poll.
Like, I don't like dill pickles either. It was $1. That's the only reason I bought it. I was like, it's crazy and it's $1.
Wrong.
It was at Walmart too. Is microwaves considered technology?
Yeah. I mean, it was technology in the 1950s. Why?
Somebody in the chat said that microwaves were technology, and I didn't believe it.
They are. And they're probably trying to say that a microwave would be more entertaining than me.
No.
You know, I'm sitting here talking at
we're on a show called Tech Talk. You're talking tech. What more can they ask for?
Well, so I do want to at least for this week, or until Lol Cow Chubby gets established and set up and everything. I think, I'd like to have kind of a segment we call kind of retro tech, so we can talk about different things. And you had sent me over a YouTube video that you were interested in, and
I'm very interested in old technology, like video games and stuff, old video games.
Oh, I
have a fascination.
Closet and bookshelves full of them, but
I love to watch Angry Video Game Nerd. I always have, ever since I was a teenager. I'm into all that kind of stuff.
I've been watching James since the very beginning, and I don't miss an episode. And I even have his Blu-rays. I have every single episode that he released on Blu-ray on
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Dude. I was gonna say we should watch one of them and comment on it, but I don't think you can.
No, it's copyright. It would be copyrighted as long as we're transformative though, and we're stopping
It's
it.
hard to prove, right?
No, it's very easy to prove. There's technology in YouTube that will hit us slap boom bang, immediately. So that's why we got to be careful with certain things. But I do have that link up for us. Let me close
Watch
this
them.
one
It's
up.
gonna be fun.
Yeah, so I am going to keep it muted, primarily because I don't want to run into any issues, but oh goodness
Oh,
gracious.
whole box full of old NES games and
You do?
yeah, and
Where? Show me.
okay.
I want to see
split up.
what's in your collection.
I've got a lot more than this, but this is the ones that I have pulled out right now. Oh god. Make
And
sure this thing don't fall.
you've got them in static bags. Somebody
I've got these ones in.
Mm-hmm.
These ones. But this is the rest of them.
So I saw Mike Tyson's. Okay, hold. Tiger Heli. Okay. Tecmo Bowl Classic. Top Gun. One of the most horrible flying games ever. Caveman Games. I've never heard of that one. You've got some classics. Have you ever played that Turtles game?
Which one?
The Ninja.
I haven't played any of them. They're all my brothers that he left at my mom's house.
Oh, have you ever seen that Turtles game being played?
I believe so. I believe I've seen the Angry Nerd play it.
Yes, that was a very early episode, but everything he says about that is true.
So it's not good?
It's
Or is it good?
extremely difficult. It made no sense in the terms of kids. When we were kids, we were watching the Ninja Turtles cartoon, and you get this game, and other than it having turtles, it
had nothing to do with the show.
Yeah, and well, you still had Rocksteady and Bebop in it, but all right. Ooh, so here we go. I am going to share this out, and we can. Oh, I gotta close the cheat sheet. All right, so this is a game. Oh, dang it, wrong screen. Let's try that again. Okay. So, no cheating. So, I want you to look at this game and tell me what you think based upon
What game it is?
Guess what game? Well, they're probably going to tell you, but
Okay.
It's a
This
commercial.
game is like badass. Oh yeah, I'd play that. If I seen that as a kid, I would have flipped shit.
So you think that was badass?
Yes, I think that this is probably a very popular game.
It was not. Swords and Serpents.
No.
It's actually a game that I played.
So
many,
you got
many
won
hours.
over by that commercial?
Well, it's a very clunky mechanic, and you You literally just sit there and you hit A almost the whole
The
time.
best kind of games.
It's a dungeon crawler. But what was kind of interesting were the default names, because you couldn't change the names, and and um and it used a password system to save your progress. So yeah, let's just say I do know that there are password codes still somewhere between myself and my brother that for this game that still work. All right, let's take let's figure out
Was fun, at least.
it was.
It gave you some enjoyment.
Yeah, we spent hours. So, okay, let's see. You know what? I am just because it's got I'm just gonna Oh, this is a good
That looks
one.
weird.
This is a good one.
Oh my god. This
Yeah.
has to be Link, right?
No, it is not. This was hype back in the day. I'm telling you. Like,
Would have been. I would have been excited.
Chrysalis.
Crystals? Chrysalis.
Yeah. Double.
So these are the. Are these the games that I have? Like those kind of games?
Yes, these are commercials for the same kind of games. You know.
Okay.
These were all Nintendo games. Now you get some. You know, Nintendo had a very strict distributor policy. So like good example, that Ninja Turtles game was put out by Ultra, not our Ultra. But that was actually Konami. So now this is a classic.
Oh, is this Final Fantasy?
No. This is for a series that is still going on today. Now, the name was changed in the US, but that is Dragon Warrior, also known as Dragon Quest.
They had a game on the DS that I played when I was younger.
They also.
I don't think I liked it, but I can't remember.
Are you a fan of RPGs?
I love that. I wish I knew which Final Fantasy it was.
But
it was.
What kind of characters were in it?
It had it was on the little mini Nintendo 64, I think.
The mini Nintendo 64.
That you could plug into the TV and it had all the Nintendo games on it.
Oh, you mean the SNES Classic, NES Classic edition?
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
And I got stuck at a certain part, and I had literally put in, I can't remember how many hours. It was like 40 hours. And I could not get unstuck. I messed up somewhere, and like I would literally had to replay the whole thing to get it right. And I was so upset. But yeah, I do like those kind of games.
Was it the square controller or the more rounded controller?
Rounded.
Okay. So that was the SNES Classic, and you were probably playing Final Fantasy 3, which is actually Final Fantasy 6 in Japan.
The one that has like God in it.
I mean, they all have gods in them.
The one that the Angry Video Game Nerd was playing that one time.
You got to remember, he's got over 200 episodes.
I know.
My memory is good. It's just I had some, I do have some Swiss cheese holes. So.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
You didn't have worms on your brain like the ambassador to health or whatever, did you?
Oh no. I mean, no.
Or the attorney general.
Nope, no worms on this brain.
How did he get worms in his brain?
That
Do you know?
is a good question.
Because, like, not the average Joe doesn't get worms in his head. Oh, he had to eat raw pork, right?
Probably. Chat is okay. Chat is asking, can you show the back of that Mike Tyson cart?
Yeah, it could be fake because
Is it is it a punch out or is it a Mike Tyson's punch out?
let me check. Because my sister's been buying some to try to play on our console, but the console just broke, so
Ooh, that's
I don't
not
know
good.
if this is one that she ordered or if she just put it in the bag with the one that she ordered.
Yeah, the Mario game is one of the most common games out there.
So you think this one's probably real?
Yeah, I can guarantee it. Let me go ahead and show the back of that. Okay, that's the front. Let's see the back. Stop. Oh, it's a revision A.
Is it real?
I mean, it looks real, but until you open up the cartridge and look at the
Look at the
actual
front
PCB.
sticker though. It looks like it's been through hell.
Yeah, but
A little bit.
you can get shells, empty shells, and in other words, you can get a broken game and put a fake PCB in. It doesn't
Ooh.
take much to open those up. The game bit drivers are very easy to find.
Me and her love to play like our grandparents. They had a whole bunch of these kind of games. We played Duck Hunt and all sorts, and she's been trying to get us to play it now that we found my brother's games and stuff.
You know what would be fun?
What?
Hooking that up to your TV now and getting you to play Duck Hunt.
Do I have Duck Hunt?
Probably not, but it's an easy one to find. I bet you would have a blast playing Duck Hunt on a flat screen.
My God, you're right. Because that gun never really knew what it was doing with the curved screen. It would mess up sometimes for me. I remember.
Yeah.
I don't have the gun though. I bet they're probably easy to get to though.
God. Yeah, they're absolutely easy to get, and there are many aftermarkets that are available. So, ooh, I need it.
If you guys want our opinions on anything, maybe like give us a super chat and we'll give you an opinion on it.
Yep. Opinions on anything going on in the LCU. Let's get that up on the screen. And guys, I am still new to this, so
it's his first day. Give him
Yeah.
a chance.
First day jitters. Let's see.
I think you're doing great.
Thank you. I can't spell. You know, I still have to, after this, I get an hour break, and then I got to go to the other job. You know, my commute.
You do it.
My commute from the home to the office is always such chaos. You know, I run into so many traffic jams. What?
Are you telling a joke?
I was waiting for you to say, how are you running into traffic jams?
How are you running into traffic jams?
Well, you know, the cats. The cats, they get under your feet. It didn't land. I screwed that one up. I've got cats, and so, you know, my
Oh, you're saying you work from home?
Yes, I do.
Oh, if I'd known that first, it would have been. I didn't know.
Yeah. It's a joke I make when I'm in. You know, people ask, how is how was your drive into work? I was like, I always go, yeah, well, it was a nightmare. There was a pile up at the at the hallway, and delayed me about 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm old and I have corny jokes. Sorry, dad jokes.
That would have known that you worked from home.
Yeah.
If I would have known that, I think it would have landed.
All right.
But
So what will
Saul Goodman with 2 says, T question, this guy or CD, who's got better Riz? Here's my answer to that. CD has like negative Riz. He really does. So anybody probably has better Riz than him. So I'm going to give it to Phantom. And plus, I'm working with Phantom, and CD didn't even show up. And he left me high and dry for live.
We still have time. Well, and maybe he's paying you back from you not showing up on the day he did his live stream. Everybody was mad at you.
Victim here. I'm the victim here, not him.
Don't play the victim. Don't play the victim. Be strong. Stand by your laurels. Be like, damn it, I said I was going to dolls.
I did. God, I thought I was gonna get fired. I really did. I was like, this is gonna be my last blaze of glory. I'm gonna kick Glammy's ass, and I wasn't there to fight with Wonder Woman, but she got in the way.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I do feel bad for CD that he had nobody that day. I think Glammy should have stayed with him that day. She knew I wasn't gonna go.
It is what it is. We do our best and we move on. So
it sounds like he had a good stream anyway.
Yeah. I felt bad for him. I was trying to help him out, but yeah, it seemed like a good stream. And the funny part is CD and I are a lot more in common than most people would know, because if I was at a convention like that, I'd be doing the same thing. I would absolutely be running the gaming booth or something along those lines.
I would love that, to go to a convention.
I went to one recently.
Fun?
Yeah. I got to meet King Boogie.
E298?
Yeah. You didn't see that?
If I did, I didn't know it was you at the time.
Yeah, when he was down in Texas.
Oh shit. Is that when you started being an intern, or were you an intern beforehand?
No. I believe I was I wasn't an intern then, but I had been around for a while. That was when I was still, Bigfoot alt.
Oh, damn. Did you embarrass him or try to troll him or anything?
I did give him a pin that he put on his lanyard that said "Spitters are quitters."
Ooh.
So, and I did send him a broom, so.
You were the one of them that sent the broom?
I sent the broom to the convention.
Damn.
Mr. Boom Boom Pow with the cash cow for 1 month. Hold on one sec. Congrats again, Phantom. Sweet Tea, can you do a flip?
You think you can do a flip with one arm? No.
So, here's what you do. I'll teach you a trick. You just grab your camera or your computer and you just go. See?
Oh my god, that's a great idea. Well, now you told everybody. They're going to think I'm cheating if I ever do that.
No, you're still flipping.
That's true.
Popper Lives 34 links with the $2 Sweet Tea Fund. All right, let me.
You. Hell yeah, let's start a Sweet Tea Fund. Sweet Tea's broke. Let's fix that.
Sweet tea is broke. All
I can
right.
I want to be able to buy so many things. Think about all the enhancements I could do. I could be so pretty for you guys. You know, I could go get my teeth. I could get pretty clothes to wear. It's only going to help you guys. You know?
So, enhancements. Okay. So, in the tech world, um, what technological advancements or enhancements?
An actual like PC so that I could make sure that I could like do the dual screen and make sure everything ran good.
Okay.
That's what I'd be saving up for.
Well, maybe that we make into a goal, and as part of your learning of tech, we have you build a PC.
I think that's a really good idea. CD was talking about it yesterday, and he said that the parts might be too expensive. So we'll have to look and see.
I mean,
But
they can be pricey, but if you're thrifty, you can
we could
do
probably
it.
get like used pieces or something, or maybe like I was thinking like somebody like send it to a PO box, like parts that they want us to put on the computer. Do you think that's a good idea?
You could, but here's the thing. I can go through my bin of PC parts and send you something that you will never be able to use for a Windows 98 machine. You got to think. I mean, if you're building a retro, I mean, hey, more power to you, but just saying. All right. So, Mr. Boom Boom Pow with the 199. No, I didn't think that's why I asked. Boom Boom, come on. All right. Oh, I did miss a super chat apparently. I'm sorry, Passion. Passion with the Australian 2 earlier. You're doing really well, Phantom, for a first stream. Thank you so very much. All
Fan of man.
right. And Lolcow
Nothing but
Alert.
peace and love.
Lolcow Alert with the 199. Sweet tea. Drop a new accusation.
This is my accusation. Lolcow Alert has been gooning for Boogie for years now, and he's been hiding it from everyone.
Nah, that ain't good enough. Come on.
That ain't.
That's just something that I need some.
He's been whacking it. Okay, here's my real accusation then. CD, whenever he was in that Keem studio
Mm-hmm.
and everything, I know he had to been jacking it and been like, "I'm Keemstar." You know he was doing that. You know he was doing that.
Oh.
That boy's so pent up and he likes Keemstar so much. I know he did that.
I will not confirm nor deny agreeing with
Dude,
that
who blamed
statement,
him?
but goddamn,
Who
that was a
blamed
good
him?
one. I mean,
I've been picturing it.
it could be the reason why the door was left open because he was like, "Oh shit, I gotta go before they catch
Yes.
me."
Or maybe he thought that like the camera was still on or something, and he was like, "Oh shit," and just ran.
let's get the faps in the chat.
Oh my god! When I tried to tell him that the other day, he just like totally ignored me.
Well, wouldn't you want to ignore that one?
Maybe. I might play. If I was him, I might play into him and be like, "Well, I am Keemstar. Who's sitting in Keemstar's chair? It's me. I can do what I want. I can jack it wherever I want. I'm Keemstar." But that's just me.
Alrighty. Yeah, we got Michelangelo with the faps.
Oh jeez.
Jacob Wheeler, is CD a hottest?
What?
Sorry. I was getting text messaged Um, Jacob Wheeler just in the chat, is CD a hottest? I'm thinking that that was supposed to be a hottie.
So he's moderately attractive.
Okay. So yeah, Saul Goodman actually pointed out a good point. So if you don't want them to be called accusations, remember, you got to say, in my opinion, or allegedly. See, I'm
Stupid.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you to, and then everybody's gonna be stop saying, "Oh, Sweet Tea is this and that." They're gonna be like, "Man, look at that girl."
She's got some opinions.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll try. I mean, I always thought that was pretty stupid. It's like, even if someone says, in my opinion or whatever, people are still gonna come away from that. I don't know.
Lol Cow Alert with the 199. Sweet Tea, why did you ask CD if he was circumcised? Ooh, that is a good one.
My bathtub while I was talking to him. And me and my sister I only drunk one Corona. I swear to God, I can't drink. It makes me literally pass out. Like right after that conversation, I literally passed out asleep. But I was thinking, where he's religious and everything, but he's not Jewish. I was wondering, it was just like, how you get those intrusive thoughts? I just accidentally just said it instead of just thinking it.
I mean, I can't blame you.
I mean, that is a good question, right? He's super religious, but he's not Jewish or anything. So,
but you went with the Jewish angle. So tell us why.
Why I said he had a Jewish accent?
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people around here thought he could be Jewish.
Okay.
I don't know if it's because of his nose or his voice to me reminds me a lot of George Costanza from Seinfeld.
Okay.
So I think of that as the Jewish accent, but now I'm starting to think it might be a New York accent.
It's very much a New York accent.
Is it?
Yeah.
Because I don't know.
If you heard my accent, where would you think I was from?
Maryland.
Nope. And that's the mixture of the two accents. So I'm a Midwest boy. So I'm originally from the north and went to the south.
Hey, that's me too. I was born in near DC. I lived up there till I was 10, and then we moved down here with my family in Tennessee.
Okay.
So that's why I've got. I don't know what would you consider my accent?
I would say if I just heard your voice, I would say, and didn't know where you were from already, I would say Virginia, the Virginias,
Yeah.
or East Tennessee.
Yeah, I mean,
it's very distinct.
It really is. I mean, I thought that I would keep my accent that I had when I lived closer to DC, but I molded into Tennessee. Nope. I think. I guess my mom already spoke pretty Southern to begin with, so.
So I'll tell you this: it's very funny. So I am from a area with a very distinct accent, and I didn't think I had an accent, and then I moved south all the way across the country. And everybody would make fun of me for having a Wisconsin accent. Lived down here for now 20 years, and anytime I go back, now they say I have a Texas accent.
You're a bitch.
Well, that one played. Thank you, Belladonna.
Yeah, keep me in line,
did
Mr. Man.
we hear that in the stream?
Let me check.
Anyways, long story short, down here they say I have a northern accent. Back there they say I have a Texas accent. So, and I can't win for losing.
Texas, yeah.
Final with
I
the
can see that.
$2. Does Keem have a secret donut layer in his studio? That's a good question. We got to wait for CD to ask. All right. So, thinking that was. Let me.
I don't think it read.
Okay. So let's go ahead and read that out then, because I heard it in my ear. I will get that fixed. I at least know it's working.
What? Okay, let me see.
Maybe I got the wrong stream element. So, anyways, read it out.
All right,
Sweet
I'll
tea
read it
while I
out.
get stuff.
I'm not 100% sure if it read or not because I can't find the right spot in the video. But Belladonna says, "Hey Phantom, great job so far. You keep talking speed. The sentences are taking forever. And keep on your coworker's butt. She gets away with way too much. People want her held accountable. Think of the content."
The content.
Oh, sorry. The content.
There you go. Okay, so let's talk about that. Why do you think that people are saying you get away with stuff?
You know, I've been thinking a lot about this, and I think it's because they hate me because I'm beautiful.
Really?
Maybe.
I'm not saying you're
It
not.
could be. My mom always told me and my niece when we go to school and get bullied that the only reason we got bullied was because they were jealous that we were prettier than them. So I kind of got it in my head, like, if anybody bullies me, it's because I'm prettier than them.
I'm the prettiest princess. I'm sorry.
You're a handsome man. Top tier. We're two top tier people.
Shoot. Tell my dating app that back when I was still trying to date.
What, do you not get no dates?
Oh, it's a shit show out there. It really is. It is an absolute nightmare.
I don't even try. I don't even try to date. I want to get married one day though, so I don't know how that's gonna happen.
Well, you gotta meet somebody. Do it the old-fashioned way. Do it the CD way. Go to church.
Oh yeah, I've been doing that. I've been going to church, but a lot of people are like, "Oh, you got a kid," you know.
Nah,
But
that's that Bible.
the Christian people kind of don't want a woman that's already got a kid. It seems like.
I mean, when you get to my age, pretty much everybody has had kids, been through a marriage and a divorce, you know.
Yeah, I'd rather have an older man anyway that's like has his finances together and everything.
Well, don't be looking this way, because I'm telling you this. I know that my significant other is going to be watching this later, so, you know, I don't need to get in trouble. I already got in trouble once for saying something the wrong way, so.
KEEMSTAR in trouble during the camping trip.
I know. You talk about older men and going after men with money. You went straight to the top.
Oh shit, I know. Lord have mercy.
Mm-hmm.
I heard when I watched that back and I couldn't believe it. Everybody was flipping shit with everything I said.
Okay, we've got a question from Lol Cow Alert with the 199. Sweet tea. Did you ask CD to put on a blonde wig?
No, but the other day, he was asking me if I ever considered going blonde. And I said, I'd been blonde before. And he's like, what'd you look like? And I said, well, some people said I look like Britney Spears. And he was like, oh, yeah, really? Like, he was getting off on it, I could tell.
Britney Spears. Okay, which Britney Spears?
I've heard that from a lot of people.
Which Britney Spears? Pre-head shave or post-head shave?
Oh, I guess pre-head shave because I was
Oh,
I was a young adult
oh,
when I had
so
blonde hair.
no, I'm talking her days. Like,
I know.
oh, okay.
Yes, I mean she's pretty now still. It sucks that she was like a sex icon as a teenager, though. I can't believe they let that happen.
Are you kidding? Her
I mean,
her and I are about the same age, and yeah, having an icon like that at 17, yeah.
it was normal.
Oh, that whole time period. Come on, tech was kicking off. We had things like TRL, where you could call in. Man, I remember being in high school and using the payphone. Yeah, yeah, the payphone.
Whoa.
You know, back when we actually had phones on the wall. So, yeah, I would call in there, vote for the shows, and I need to stop saying don't you know? Jeez. Um anyways, so uh okay. So let's be serious. Okay, we've made it through almost our first 2 hours, and I will say I can understand internet problems, but going forward, we gotta. I want to make sure you're here, ready to go. Okay, so
Sir.
I woke up and got into the VC, made sure everything was ready. I want to. So if going forward, if you're late, we're gonna have to think up of some things to do, and all that.
Punish me.
Not, you say it so dirtily. She's all like,
I've been
punish
I've been sitting
me?
here waiting
Like,
for someone to
ooh,
punish
yes.
me. Nobody's done it yet. Yep, Belladonna said I need to be punished and held accountable.
I can't.
Oh my god, I love it when you do that.
Yes, we will figure something out, but yeah, yeah, you probably do need to be punished. So yeah, you're gonna get me all
Thinking,
flustered.
listen, we could do tarot card readings because I got Lord of the Rings tarot card deck.
I've never
So
understood the technology behind that.
there is a lot of technology behind it, my friend.
Isn't it just
A lot
you
of
flip over the cards in whatever way they're facing?
you just don't understand. You just don't understand it. There's a lot of hidden technologies go into tarot card readings.
Isn't it pronounced tarot?
Oh god, I don't know.
I believe it is.
Don't make me look stupid. I want to be a tarot card reader.
Oh, okay. Well,
I was thinking we could do that like Billy does with his cards, but I could do it with these cards.
yeah, but Billy is selling, $100 bills for $20.
For $20?
For $20.
What does that mean?
He's selling $100 bills for $20.
I seen him writing on $100 bills. I was wondering what that was about.
Yeah, it's for sponsorships. Haven't you seen Metallis's almost mainly meatless meatballs? They've been the sponsor last week of Rewind.
They got a sponsor?
Yeah.
They're the first one to get one, aren't they? Like a real one?
I mean, Metallis's mostly meatless meatballs.
You're joking, aren't you?
No, I'm not. So Billy was selling $100 bills for $20, and he would write the name of the the sponsorship on there, and then he picked one out, and that was the sponsor for that week, and it was suggestions by the viewers.
You know that like NordVPN or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
I think that you can like get a code and you could sponsor it on your own, and then whoever uses the code, you get money for it or something.
Yeah, that's a sponsorship deal, but they have to buy the subscription.
Oh,
Yeah, we can't
you think it's scammy?
we can't do that. Well, it's not scammy, but it's cheaper to just build your own. I built my own VPN client. I turn it on my phone no matter where I am in the world, and it's like I'm sitting here in my house.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's amazing.
Yeah, I've got plenty of ideas. So let's talk through some of the ideas. So I do want to teach you some tech. I want to teach you how to, and we'll start basic, but teach you how to write basic. Basic is an extremely old computer language that you'll never use, but you always have to start at the basics.
Oh my god, I would love that.
Yeah.
Just so I could say I know it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That'd be really fun.
Maybe
That's where you started, right?
I started, yes, on a Commodore 64 with Commodore Basic. So, there also, I need you to teach me some of this younger tech. I know nothing about Roblox and this and that. So,
Well, yeah, I know a lot about Roblox.
I figured you would. I had an inkling of a feeling. So
When you have grandkids, they'll be playing Roblox all the time.
don't remind me. Don't. I don't even want to think about that yet. Even though it is a
Grandkids?
possibility. Yes. I have kids that are old enough to have kids. Even though they better not.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna tell my kids you guys need to wait till you're at least 30.
Yeah. I want to have a
It's no fun being a young parent.
Yeah, I waited until I was 25. So
that's not considered waiting now.
Well, it's a long story. I don't want to get into it, but
I was 21. Can't you do something for me? I was 21.
And you're 23 now?
28. 28.
Oh, I would have never guessed 28. I would have never.
Everybody thinks that I look like I'm young. I don't know why.
I don't know. They're saying
I have no teeth, and people still think that I'm like in my early 20s.
Jeez. Anyways, how's that coming? What's the status on the teeth situation? I know you were.
I didn't get to call today.
No.
No, but I'll call tomorrow.
Well, it is
because it's gonna be at least 4 more. Oh yeah, what? Yeah, it just turned Monday. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you couldn't.
That's why I didn't call. That's why I didn't call. I was wondering why didn't I call? Okay.
Michelangelo wants to know how old you think I am.
$45.
Usually I get younger, but no, yeah.
No, I was just guessing that because you said you had a kid at 25 and that they're old enough to have kids, but you didn't want them to, so I added 25 to 20.
Well, there you go. I am pushing 43, but I don't.
I was close.
But I get rid of this beard, and I look like a baby.
I wasn't considering what you looked like.
I get carded still when I shave my face. Okay, it's killing me, sweet tea. What the fuck do you have turned on filter-wise because there are orbs that are floating all over your face. Oh my God, they're makeup areas. You have
That
dots. You've got like a layout that's following your face.
the fuck?
Yes. With
No, I
your
don't have anything. I think it might be on my camera. Nothing.
no. Put your face up to the camera and come in closer. Down. Stop moving. Now, do you not see that across the bridge of your nose? There are quit moving. There is a shadow. It is literally like a makeup zone.
Oh my God. How do I turn it off?
I don't know what you have turned on, but
I'm on default on everything on Discord.
It's the shades.
So I don't like like filters and stuff. I wouldn't put that on. Are you sure?
I'm positive. I am staring right at it. It's moving around like you have some sort of layer, like like artificial lighting.
Got a light back here. Is that it? This light? Is it that?
No. This is moving with your face. Are you sure you weren't like it's trying to give you a mustache right now? Now it's back to the bridge of your nose. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the stream afterwards to see if it showed up, but I'm telling you, I can see it. It is there. I moved the screen. It is there. It is. You have something turned on. And welcome to Tech Talk. Now we've got to figure out
welcome to
why.
Tech Talk.
Because it's distracting.
I don't know what it is. I swear to God, I don't know what it is.
All right. Well, regardless.
If I downloaded something, I would tell you. I promise.
Oh, I don't think you would. Because I don't think
I probably
truly would know what you downloaded. You're probably one of those people that I know and I have dealt with over the years that just get click happy. They're like, oh, this looks good. Let's click. Phantom, something's wrong with my computer. Can you come over and fix it?
I downloaded a virus again.
Yeah.
I remember when I was a teenager, my parents got me a computer, and I watched so much porn on it that it had a virus, and it like locked the computer up. And I told my parents, I was like, I don't know why it's got all these viruses, but it's broke. And I don't think they were able to fix it.
Okay, let's add that to the new catalog, or to the new section.
Accusation.
No, not an accusation. We're gonna add a section and call that Sweet Tea Admissions.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
No,
Sweet Tea has been a deviant since she was a teenager.
Isn't that when we all are deviants?
I don't know about
Going
you, but I was a good kid. I did
puberty
nothing
is a bitch.
wrong.
Puberty is hell, man. Especially on a young girl. Oh my God.
Oh, I don't doubt it. So let's just open that up and we'll just throw that down and we'll just call it Sweet Tea Lore Drops. We've got porn or addicted to adult material as a teen.
Just me and my friends would all want to like look at emo boys all the time and look at how to look up emo boy ones.
Emo boys? What, were you listening to My Chemical Romance the whole time?
Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah.
You want to hear
It was a fun time.
You want to hear my horrible emo joke?
I did this piercing myself when I was a teenager. When I was like 14. I still have it.
Yeah, I can see that. Good job.
Thank you.
Do you want to hear my horrible emo joke? And it's a horrible dad emo joke.
I think I know what it is.
Okay, let's see if you have figured it out.
Is it the one that's like, let me think. All right, I forget. You say yours, and I'll think.
Okay. Man, I wish my grass was emo.
Itself.
Yes.
Yes, that was kind of the one I was thinking of.
Yeah. Whatever.
That's a good one.
Oh, man. Yeah, while you were gooning in your little goonette cave, I was out there working hard for the man. Talk about technology. So, like, back in the day, this guy is a Circuit City guy. Do you know what Circuit City is? Vaguely?
I remember when they shut them all down.
Yeah. Don't get me started on that. That was bad business decisions. So,
Dude, I remember radio, what was it called? Radio Shack? Or yeah, I remember that. I remember my dad would take me to it all the time. He likes to build computers. CD!
Hey, there's CD.
You didn't abandon us after all.
He's a working man.
Morning, folks.
Morning.
How we doing, folks?
I think we're doing good. What do you think?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Good to hear.
I'm a leech on Phantom's ass right now.
So-
I guess. He's been leading the show.
What? Why?
Because he knows everything about technology. I'm like the sidekick.
You've been doing good.
Thank you. I'm trying.
Yeah, she, Sweet Tea had some internet issues this morning during the normal maintenance window, and yeah, we had some ups
I
and
heard.
downs.
Well, looks like it's good now, though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. For a minute, it hasn't turned back off yet. I'm praying it won't. Knock on wood.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Is everybody having a good time?
Yeah, I've been having a fun time.
Let's see. CJ gave a W and a CD emote in the chat.
Let's go.
We'll
Everybody
have to
better
get,
tell the CD by.
We'll have to get your emotes for you guys at some stage. We can talk to Rastov or somebody to upload some new emotes for you guys.
We
Yeah.
better get that done soon for us, since you're not going to be here.
Oh, well, I can make myself somewhat available throughout the week, just to kind of see that things are going okay for you guys.
You better not tell me that. I'm going to hold you to it like I do with everything else. Don't tell me. Look at this cool noodles I've got, CD. Do you like pickles?
Love pickles.
Look at that.
You got dill pickle flavored ramen?
Yes.
That
I
sounds
got it from-
awesome.
You can get it at Walmart.
Oh, for real? I'll have to go looking for those. I actually got to make my way to one of those later today. I got to get my tires changed.
At Walmart?
Yeah.
You can do that?
Mm-hmm.
They don't
Yeah,
have that around here.
Yeah, look for a super Walmart, one that's got an auto center.
We got a lot of mechanics around here, though.
Real question.
No
CD.
shortage of, yeah, what's up?
Is your Super Walmart still 24 hours? Because I miss 24-hour Super Walmarts.
Oh, man, I don't think
24
I don't
hours
think it
in
is
3
anymore.
years.
I don't think it is anymore. Everything used to be since before COVID. It sucks.
Yeah.
Final says he wants a pickle now. What are you, pregnant? I never craved pickles when I was pregnant. I craved, like, I forget what it was. I think it was chimichangas.
So, CD, real quick. So, are you excited for live tonight. How you feeling after spending a week basically with the boss man and your whole move?
Not super nervous, but not super rested either. But I'm looking forward to it. I want to see how I want to meet the challenge to kind of like learn to entertain the rest of the people that don't believe in me yet, and I want to see how it's a weird cliche to say, but I kind of want to see how it makes me grow as a person as well, and how it makes me grow as an entertainer. So yeah, there's a number of things I'm looking forward to. It's exciting. It's also pretty nerve wracking.
Yeah, I bet.
And what do you say to the people in the Discord and in YouTube chat that say that you're just going to be right back here in a month?
If I'm right back here in a month, at least I had an opportunity, and at least I have a home.
Exactly.
What, do you think that you'll be able to bring something that Rastov wasn't able to bring?
I'm gonna try. There's everybody said that I had to. Well, there's a lot of people that said that I was. I don't know. I was bringing a different attitude to it from what I gather. So I don't want to. I don't want to speak for in all the quote unquote ways that CD-Rom is better than Rastov, and here's 10 reasons why. It's like I don't want to do that to the guy. Like me and Rastov are on decent terms. I'm not Rastov, and he's not me.
But
I'm
you're
not going
going
to
to
try to
live.
be.
It's all about
right.
drama over there.
Well, yeah. Maybe I could. I don't know. Something I got to give more thought to. Maybe an attitude changes in order to. Who knows?
Are you driving to work?
I am.
What'd you do?
Yeah, I need.
How did you
What?
work when ever you were on Tech Talk? Or did they change your hours?
Well, I changed my hours recently so I could accommodate being on live. I had the opportunity. That's one of the reasons I got moved. Honestly, it's because I was able to make that work. But previously I was working 7 to 6. Now I'm working 6 to 5.
Yeah, man. We're gonna miss you. This is like all so sudden because I thought you were gonna be here coaching us for at least a couple weeks.
Well, that's what I wanted, but Keem, moves a lot quicker than me.
He
right?
really does.
So
He moves fast.
Yeah.
I was prepared. I was prepared to give this like another few weeks, honestly, where I would wake up and I would rotate some people out, and I would help find a replacement for the show. But he wanted tryouts in one day, and he wanted them quick and out of the way, and he wanted a new. He wanted a successor name, So that's what happened. That's what he got.
Yeah, I was absolutely not expecting this. I mean,
I knew you were gonna get it.
I didn't know, Nightmare was super critical. Everybody says I talk slowly. I'm trying to talk faster. Brain
A
sometimes
tech show.
it's from years of working in business, and you train yourself to slow down and think about what you're saying before you just word diarrhea. So
That's fair. Give me 1 second.
Yep.
No, I mean you can keep going. I'm listening.
Yeah, so it was very unexpected. I was just fighting for my intern role back, and it just came out of nowhere, and I am more than grateful because this has always been kind of a passion for me outside of normal everyday life. So, and I love this community. We have such a great community.
Oh yeah, the fans here are so nice and really care, I think.
Yeah, you'll find that most of the people on the Tech Talk side of things are pretty chill. It's they I don't know the best way to put it. It's early in the morning. People just want to be entertained. not everybody in the morning is so drama focused. So it's a good, I don't know, I think it's a good starting opportunity. It's a good time time slot to kind of like launch pad a few things, right?
Oh, yeah.
See what works, banter with co-host, maybe try a little bit of sketch comedy. There's a number of things that you could try.
Oh yeah, we've
Sketch comedy.
yeah.
Holy shit, that'd be awesome. Let's do it.
Do you know? I've already got it. There's still the lolcow tech support line.
Not much about it, but it's been a mysterious thing I've been hearing about.
Yeah. See, got some ideas rolling around in my head. I've have a retro tech corner, like talk to you about. CD will know what this is. Do you know what this is, Sweet Tea?
Time Cop, Jean-Claude Van Damme.
But do you know what this is?
Yeah, it's a vinyl record. Oh, it's a laser disc. That's cool. You don't see many of those anymore.
What does that mean? So
yeah,
this is basically an analog movie. This is a movie.
It's a movie?
Yeah. This is before there was DVD back in the 70s.
Oh my god. CD, that's what I was talking about when I said that the thing that was competing with CDs we couldn't think of the word for it. It was Laserdisc. The other day?
But here's the thing. It's completely analog. There is no digital in here.
It runs like a
so
they put the needle down and
no, it still uses a laser. It's just there are actual pits and grooves, just like a vinyl record.
Record, yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Versus an actual CD, which uses actually digitized bits, ones and zeros.
But CDs had ridges and stuff.
Little bit different.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's interesting.
Yeah, Maniac Ninja, they are double-sided because they can only hold 60 minutes per side normally.
And what's the benefit of having this?
There are movies and things of that nature that were never released outside, or some of the best versions were on Laserdisc because of the fact that you can go frame by frame.
Mocking my father the other day, and he was talking about looking for some kind of movie, and I was like, "What is it on your old Laserdisc?"
Ah.
And he's like, "I love Laserdisc." That's what I was trying to tell
expensive.
CD the other day, and I forgot what it was called.
Yeah, so those laser discs are really cool. They just didn't catch on. They were the precursor to DVD.
Come that when I was saying the thing that competed with CDs but were too expensive. This is what I told him. The thing that was competing with CDs but were too expensive, and they just fell out of style, and he couldn't come up with Laserdisc.
Well,
who, me?
Yes.
I don't remember this.
Yeah, I don't.
Well, I do.
I don't either, and they never really fell out of style. Actually, the players were made up through the DVD time frame. There actually were Laserdisc DVD players, and it really, I think they stopped making them probably 2002, 2006, somewhere between there.
I seen the Angry Video Game Nerd talk about it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure.
Ow, shoot.
What are you doing?
Damn. Getting my coffee.
Just burn yourself?
Yeah. I'm burning myself in a number of ways. The burn I got from the fire pit's actually a little unsightly now. It stinks.
Ooh.
It's infected?
I don't think so. I hope not. I took a shower last night. There, I mean... Wait.
Oh, that's a good one. You got yourself good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's gonna get
Oh.
infected, dude.
No, it's gonna leave a mark.
Oh, it's already left a mark.
Mm-hmm.
Put some antibiotic cream on it.
If I could find any, sure.
They got them at the Dollar Tree, dude. Go to the Dollar Tree.
Well, yeah, if I can find the time to go there. It's gonna be a weird day. I've been getting TPMS alerts on my car, which is not a good sign. So I need to get those tires changed like today if I can help it. And that's on top of stuff that Keemstar is already instructing me to do. So I've got a strange day ahead of me.
When you get a chance,
Dressed like a 5-year-old kid from a show, like an old school TV show.
when you get a chance, please send me any and all assets, including the current intro video, because the one I have is the extremely old one.
Is it? It doesn't look like the old one. It looks like the one you got this morning was newer.
Oh, I don't know. I thought the one you had with the logo and everything was the newer one. I have.
No, that was the first generation one that I got.
Oh, okay. Hey, well then we're.
But yeah, I mean,
upgrading.
it looks like you got a bunch of assets. I mean, you got newer assets from the looks of things.
I just pulled it. I just pulled the stuff from the day that I was gonna help run OBS for you when you were at the convention. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just send it again,
Oh,
CD, just in case.
What's that?
Just send it again, just in case you didn't get it.
Yeah, I'll do that. Sorry, I when I got home last night, I took my shower and then I crashed. I just it was the first night I've been home in like several days. So
No worries.
Workaholic. Both of you boys are workaholics. You're gonna have to go to Workaholics Anonymous.
I mean,
well,
They have that.
I don't know if I'd call myself a workaholic, but I definitely give the things that I'm interested in a lot of effort. And the I wanted to give a lot of effort to this universe. So that's one of the reasons why I was spending so much time at KEEMSTAR. Is like I said, hey, I'm free, I'm available, I want to do content, and I want to learn. And there's probably a large number of things I'm about to learn from being on live. So it's we're gonna see. I'll tell you what. I won't. I can't stay too much longer. I would have gotten on earlier this morning, but I just opted to get a lot more sleep. I really needed it.
I don't blame you.
But maybe I'll come by a couple more times this week.
Yeah.
And just kind of check in on you guys. How's that sound?
Yeah.
That'd be
feel
great,
free.
man.
Feel free.
Do you want to tell the audience bye and that you
Yeah.
miss them or something?
I'll give you a second.
I'm not gonna tell them, but I'm not gonna tell them bye yet. But I do already miss my my Tech Talk crew at 4 a.m. But I have faith in you guys. You guys will rock this.
Well, thank you.
Hell yeah,
Just
man.
find your groove.
Oh,
It's gonna be tough,
definitely
but we'll do
try.
it. We'll do
Right
it for
on,
you,
right on.
CD.
All right,
Yep.
I gotta get to it. You guys have a great day.
All
You
right.
too.
Thank you.
Bye, CD.
Bye, CD.
What were you wanting to do?
Oh, nothing. I was gonna give him the stage. I was gonna put him front and center.
He doesn't want to do it.
I know he doesn't. But here's the thing. Okay, so I know how he feels. I had a big decision one time, leave somewhere where I'm comfortable, completely switch industries for an amazing opportunity, and I was kind of in the same boat, to the point that I would go back to my old office for the first month or two after I made the change, and have coffee there with my former coworkers every morning. It's always rough at first, but I know he's going to do great over there.
Oh, yeah. I really think he will, too.
Yeah.
I think that Keemstar can mold him into, the perfect host. And, CD is so funny. just naturally funny.
Oh,
Whether he
absolutely.
wants to be or not, he is hilarious.
All right. So, we made it through our first 2 hours. Hooray.
Right through.
Yeah. All right. So,
We need some love. We need some
yeah, let's get some W's
TPS.
in the chat for we made it through 2 hours. Now let's roll on to the next 2 hours. And by the way, I already got the redirect in. I had it in first thing this morning before we even went live.
Someone's
I told you.
overachiever.
Oh, it's not overachieving. I don't want us getting yelled at for missing a redirect. Now, I may have screwed it up, but we shall see. It said it's pointing at the right video, so, or it says it's pointing to cafe. And look, I don't need Ken coming after me.
Shit, Ken wouldn't come after anybody.
Oh, yes, he would. Bigfoot on Bigfoot action. Oh, that's right. I can't do that anymore. I'm Phantom now, but I will always.
Mainliner. The star of the show.
Yeah.
You gotta start acting like it.
Okay. So, let me.
Yeah, if anybody wants to call in, feel free.
Yeah.
You know, Saul Goodman was in waiting,
Yes,
but we were talking to CD. I was gonna wait till after to talk to him, but he left. So
Okay, let's take a look. And by the way, we've gotten 2 new members. I figured out I had my new members counter missing. Oh man. All right. So, anyways, what else can we talk about? What else do we got on the docket here?
you know, I was wanting to look and see because Samsung released a hell of a lot more than just that phone and the little watch. But
Okay.
let me see if I can find it.
I thought you wanted to play the.
Oh, you want to play our game?
Well, you had said that, but maybe we need to set a goal to unlock that game.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah, let's do that.
Mhm.
Who's gonna win? Y'all can call me an idiot if I lose.
Okay, let's get this up. So, all right. We'll do this. We'll say let's get it to what? Do a round of that if we get 10 new members?
And
Or
are you gonna count the 2 that we already have?
Yeah, I'd be.
We could do like for 5 to 10 members. I don't know. We could do like 3 questions or something.
Okay. I'm trying to let you kind of run a little bit, but so you said I was you were taking a back seat. You trying to be a passenger princess over here. You're a co-host,
Yes.
not.
At least for this show, man. I don't know what I'm doing here. I haven't been here long enough.
You've been doing it longer than I have.
Yeah, what, 3 days more?
Yeah, but all that time on dolls, all this other time, or is it all just in the Discord? In the Discord, make me a star, Keem. Make me a star. If you want him to make you a star, here's your opportunity. Become a star.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna try super hard for the show.
All right. So we'll do either 5 super chats, 5 yellow donos, or What do we got? Let's see. Or an
Saul in with us.
Oh, hey, there's Saul.
Well, what's up,
Hey,
everybody?
Saul.
You having a good morning?
Oh, it's a great morning. Well, I mean, you're in Appalachia, and I don't know where Phantom is, but I'm in California. So it's early here still. Question.
California love.
California love. Had a couple questions for you, sweet tea. Oh, shit, am I on camera? Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, had a couple questions for you, sweet tea. How did you go in one night flirting with CD-Rom to now flirting with Phantom? Literally, you were laying on some spice last night, Miss Sweet Tea. Were you not?
Free agent, man.
No, 100% totally agree with that. But I mean, it was a pretty quick flip flop from one to another. Now.
Okay, here's what happened. When me and him were talking on the phone at when he was at camp or whatever, I was flirting with him, and then
Oh, 100%.
he was like, "Oh, I don't think that me and Sweet Tea would ever work out." And I was like, "Oh, we're just like two ships in the night." And then he was like, "Oh, that's beautiful." So I was like, "I got the hint." You know?
I mean, I get what you're saying, but the fact he wanted to stay on the phone with you, I mean, it was late. He could have called Billy. He could have called Xylee. He could have called Keem. He could have called so many people that night just to get content. And I get it. TTS was really forcing you, but could you have, you were laying on some shit and he was feeding back, feeding, quote unquote, feeding back.
I had a beer. I was feeling a little frisky because of that too. So
Yeah, that was a little more than frisky.
was it?
Thank you, Farrah or Phantom.
Yeah.
I kind of forgot that everybody else was watching, and I was kind of just like in my tub, like talking to him like he was my friend or something.
Exactly. You were in your tub, and you have over 1,000 people watching you.
Forgot about the people.
You had a lot of people. You had TTS blaring in the background, though. Like, how could you say that? You can't say, "Oh, I didn't know he was live." While
No, I
TTS is
definitely
blaring in
knew.
the background.
But when me and him were talking, it felt like so natural and everything. I kind of forgot that he was, live.
So you had a thing for CD, or do have a thing for CD. I'm gonna ask the hard questions. Do you have a thing for CD? You don't have to answer, I guess.
I've got an even better question.
You
You
got something
said
to-
you were vibing. You were in your tub. What were you doing? I don't need to see that. I don't need to see that. I don't.
Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Yes.
There we go. You're on mute.
Sorry, guys. I was trying to get my dog to go away.
Oh, okay. So answer.
Okay.
Answer the deep question.
The deep question was what?
What were you doing in that tub? You said you were having a vibe. That usually means one thing.
And then
No.
kind of circle back to my question: do you have feelings for CD-ROM? I mean, you were vibing in a tub. We can only draw conclusions from here.
Yeah.
You made allegations about other people. So we just want to make this very abundantly clear to the LCU. I mean, because now you're, no offense, Phantom, you're kind of softly flirting with Phantom now.
Why do you keep calling me Pharaoh? I
I
am
about died when he
nowhere.
about
I
called
know
you
someone
Pharaoh.
else named Pharaoh.
He is
in my other
disrespecting
community.
you. He's dissing you.
Yeah.
That's a hard diss.
It
Okay,
is,
Phantom.
but
He was
I'll be
Bigfoot
honest.
alt. He was Bigfoot alt.
And
So
now he's Pharaoh.
Pharaoh is honestly
Phantom.
last week's news. So
I do apologize.
no worries. You're good. Do it again
Listen,
and I kick you.
I have a lot of. I like to flirt. You know, I'm single, and you know, I would rank CD pretty low on like being attracted to him, but you know, he is like a fun guy, and I was feeling saucy. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. No, I totally understand that, but there's going to be a lot of confusion, and there could be a lot of confusion. So I'm just trying to like clear this up because it will hit it. You're live
Oh yeah.
on the LCU, and people are like me. There's some small hitting going on with Phantom,
Thank you.
Bigfoot alt. Can I call you Bigfoot alt? Like that's easier.
As long as you don't
You
call
can't.
me late for dinner. But
He's
Well, I'll
Reigns,
call you
he's
late
a
for dinner then.
star. He's Phantom, the host of freaking Tech Talk. You
It-
address him as such.
He just got the role today.
So
So-
what? He's the king over here.
Keem is king. Let's be real.
Well,
yeah,
then he's a duke.
okay.
I'll give you the Duke. I'll give you a Duke role.
And I'm the Duchess of Tech Talk.
Okay, so you know, you rank CD mid out of all the men in the LCU. I know you've been asked this before, and I feel like,
The chart.
well, who would you rank as top of the list outside of Keem? We know where you
Oh, yeah.
rank him.
Buff.
Oh,
I ranked Buff and Keem both S tier whenever the dolls did their little ranking. And I put CD like in the middle.
So
I put most of the men in the middle.
So you like that BBC, that buff, bald co-host?
I do. I don't know.
Are
He
you
does
part
it
of the
for me.
NDF? Are you really part of the NDF, Twisted Tea? Are you part of the Nerds Defense Force?
Aren't they against us?
Yeah, but I'm a captain
I mean,
in the
I don't
NDF.
care. See,
I know,
The
dude.
captain, and
I was
I'm
rooting
both.
for them to win, nerds to win. I don't like Glammy.
It's you know, just because she took your spot on dolls, you're gonna start a
Only
war
reason.
between dolls and Tech Talk, which I mean that might be
They've
a
been
little
sucking ever since I
fun.
left. Even Zay was kind of talking about that today, about how Dolls hasn't been doing as good since I left. She didn't say it in that many words, but that's what
Do
I got.
you realize I'm a pay pig for dolls there, Missy? Since you left?
Just because I left?
Absolutely.
Then why
But
the
I'm
hell
a
are you over here?
I'm a ban world over here.
You
I joined-
asshole.
I'm an asshole? You're calling a $5 member here an asshole? Oh, my
Oh, I thought
goodness.
you got
You know,
gifted.
for
Oh, I thought you got gifted.
$5 more, you can upgrade that membership to a cash cow.
You sell them on it. Sell them on it.
$5.
Wait, go to Phantom. Can you go ahead and hit the are you the OBS host?
Yes, I am.
You think I?
Can you go ahead and hold on, Sweet Tea, give me 1 second. Can you go ahead and drop the store for the Tech Talk for us real quick?
Yeah, we haven't
for the
done that
chat?
yet.
Drop it in chat. I don't have any access. I'm not doing stuff.
Yeah.
No, I love reading your comments, so I see you on other shows and stuff. You're funny.
Oh, I'm on many shows. I say many things and
I don't have the proper
I
wording,
got
but we're just gonna drop the we're still getting set up. Let's see.
yeah, I know you're new, but I
was
just want,
right. He's
but
my.
still, you should go to the lcustore.co, I think it
Mhm.
is.
Yep.
And then go under Tech Talk and click on the cool hoodies. I still got to get mine. I'm still waiting for mine. Haven't made the purchase. Kind of sharing the love on channels, but you should buy one if I can't for me. Just buy it for me, and then
Buy
you
it for
guys can
you.
wear it and be like, and then
T-shirt
Wait,
you
wait,
guys
that
wait.
wear it.
Why are we buying it for you?
No, they wear it for me. Like they're
Oh,
wearing it for me.
you,
Wear
Oh,
it for in honor of me
oh,
because I spread the.
you do know that one of the rules of the Discord and of Tech Talk, you're trying to self promote there. We'd have the
I'm
mods.
self-promoting the LCU for
Oh,
me.
okay.
I'm
allegations, you asshole! You're
LCU.co.
the
Buy the
one with the
cool hoodie.
allegations. We need to
Yeah,
make a list of
let's
his
talk
allegations.
what in the hootenanny is going on?
All right. Well, thank you for stopping by, Saul. I am going to thanks for the reminder on dropping the merch link. Like I said,
Yes.
it was going to be bumpy this week. I appreciate you stopping by. I really do.
Ferris Bueller.
Yep.
Thank
Yep.
you.
Yep. All
Thank you
right.
for saying it.
Yep. Not a
Bye,
problem.
guys. Thanks, T. Have a good night. Bye, Phantom.
All
Have a good
right.
night.
Bye, Saul.
Michelangelo reminded me in chat on my list. The only person that I put on A tier, that right below S tier, was Michelangelo.
I mean, the Tism
He's a
Teller
handsome guy.
is a handsome guy, and he's got a personality.
You can't deny it.
Oh no, you
All the other
cannot.
dolls were like, "Why'd you put him there?" And I was like, "He's handsome and he's funny and he like, come on,
So
the whole package."
So have you decided on who your date to prom is going to be yet?
Dude, I've literally said yes to about 20 people in the Discord over the last like 2 months
So
because I just keep getting asked
are you
over
just
and
going to
over.
show up with 10 guys on each arm?
I'm just hoping whoever wants to come like actually shows up. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I really don't. And what is it gonna be? Is it gonna be like a real life thing?
That's my understanding. That is my understanding. I believe it was stated that it was supposed to be a cruise. But I could be wrong.
Do you think that you would be able to go with your job and everything?
As long as I have some sort of internet connection. Look, you talk about
Me and you just stay home.
You talk about Workaholics Anonymous. I haven't taken a break from work, a vacation or anything in over 3 years.
You seem like the type. My father's the same way. He'll just let his vacations roll over, even though they're paid for.
Oh, I used to take time off, but when you're growing something, you got to push through sometimes.
It's like we're entrepreneurs with our own little business.
Oh, but don't get me wrong. I get to the point where I have Voldemort level crash outs. I've done that.
I do.
Yeah, I've literally done that, and then after the fact, I'm like, yeah, I need some time off. You wouldn't believe it.
I like the stream. We've got like almost 200 people in here. We only got 50 likes.
All right, so let's at least get it to 100 likes in the next 15 minutes, or we're gonna lock up the chat. Actually,
yes.
You know what? Let's go ahead and lock up the chat now. And how do I do this? I gotta find the button. Oh, let's see. Okay, I found it. And get us to 100 likes, and we will open it back up.
Like, channel that needs the most love right now.
Yeah.
So If you guys care and like have it, please support us.
Yeah, we're at 55.
Especially on our first show.
It takes 2 seconds to hit that like button.
It wouldn't really mean a lot to us, man.
And unfortunately, I am gonna poach from nerds, and continue the mission of greening the grays. So let's get gifted members. Let's get the likes.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's do that same thing. I love that. Nerds knows what they're doing.
I hit the wrong button. I see that. I'm trying.
I went on Nerds for a little while today.
I did see that. I was quickly scrambling, trying to put together a show and assets and things of that nature, ma'am.
See my ass up there, and you're like, "Oh God, I got to get on now."
Well, I didn't want to take away from you and CD talking about it, and everything, but I figured we could all be up there at some point, just to say hi.
Definitely. I really had fun. I'm happy that we all got to talk together on Nerds. Maybe the war is over.
Yeah. I mean, no, they Buff and Zay are great people. They
really are.
They told me they were like, you are not allowed, because I was part of the Nerds docket team. They're like, you're not allowed to be on the docket for at least a week. You need to get yourself situated. I was like,
you probably shouldn't go back, period. Because, I mean, you got a job,
Absolutely.
you're going to have this. I don't know how you'd be able to do the docket, too.
That is one thing. We probably, so how do we have a full docket team, currently?
No.
Okay.
No. We got one guy. And the girl, okay, listen to this bullshit.
Okay.
You know the thumbnail from, I think it was yesterday. Let me check. Look at our thumbnail. Are you on YouTube?
Yeah, I can go to YouTube. Hold on one sec. Let me
show it on the screen, because I want everyone to see this. It was yesterday's show.
Okay, hold on. Let me move.
This was a whole mess with this woman or man. I don't know. But apparently, someone on the docket team named Jaded makes the thumbnails. She made this thumbnail hours and hours before the show started. So I said underneath it, I said, you can't post this. I look like Eric. Like, let me read it word for word, because this is like a huge controversy or some shit.
You mean...
Okay.
Oh, let me zoom in a little bit, so...
Yes, that camp clean. Does that look like me? Does that look like me in the slightest?
I mean, it kind of does. From a distance.
You're not looking at it close enough. You're not looking.
Oh. Okay.
Because, okay, so I tell her, whenever I see that, she posted that. And it's like, that's what it's going to be. And I said, I look like Eric in that thumbnail. Oh my God, it's horrible. That's all I said. And then whenever we did the show, everyone in the comments kept saying, who is that in the thumbnail? Who is that in the thumbnail? That looks horrible. And so I went back and I said, someone said, it's not the thumbnail's fault. That monkey mod guy said it's not the thumbnail's fault. And this is after the show, right? And I said, yeah, it was extremely noticeable. Even the people in the chat could tell that thumbnail was bad and didn't look like me. And this woman or man got so upset, she wrote literally like 3 or 4 paragraphs about how offended she was that I said the thumbnail looked bad.
Okay. So...
And that she wasn't going to do it anymore.
So, I wasn't part of that situation. But
it's like, how much do I have to kiss, the thumbnail maker's ass? It was bad. And it wasn't like I was saying, like, oh, you're a shitty person or anything.
But, Sweet Tea, Okay, here's the thing. Okay, this is where I am going to be a little hard on you. It really wasn't that bad. Okay. Yes, I realize it didn't necessarily 100% look like you, but these people volunteer their time. And you know, eh, they threw something together. And yes, AI is not perfect, but when did was the thumbnail provided, and when did you respond as far as trying to get it fixed?
6 o'clock p.m. and I responded 6:22 p.m. that day
O-
or the day before the
Okay.
show. Nobody responded to me, mind you. So I was like, okay, whatever. We'll use that thumbnail. And then after we got the criticisms and stuff in the chat, I said I sent back and I said, it didn't look. It was extremely noticeable. People in chat said that it was a bad thumbnail. It just didn't look like me.
But it's
And
chat. Chat's there to troll you. Seriously.
I know, dude. That does not look like me.
I
That looks horrible. And I'm willing to say that now after all the shit she pulled. Let me see if I can
yeah,
show
but
it a little bit better.
Jaded works hard. I do know that.
And you can't criticize people or tell
You
them
can't-
when something's bad.
You can, but the way you came
You
off,
have to baby them.
no, but the way you came off just from third party perspective, what you read, that came off very entitled. So if I didn't like it, I'd be like, oh, okay, thanks for this. Do you mind if I change it up a little bit? Because it's very easy, and maybe we teach you how to make one. Look at the freaking thumbnail I threw together today. It took me like 4 attempts to even get the sunrise to render the way I wanted to. It's
really good.
everybody else was saying that I had a shit thumbnail.
We should have had our faces on it, I think, maybe. Look at the I made thumbnails in the past before I got hired. I don't know if you guys can see it. Those are my thumbnails I've made. Let me see if I can find the actual pictures of the thumbnails I've made, and I'll send them to you. I like to try to make them, but I'm not good at it.
All right. Let me see.
But
there was a response in the docket, I'm being told.
it's huge. If you want to read that, go ahead. I didn't have time.
I can read it. Believe it or not, I can read it quickly. Let me see if I can find the right tab under CD. All right, let's take a little look-see here. Let's zoom in a bit.
Screenshots I made. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'll send them to you.
Yeah. Let me.
You tell me if they're good thumbnails or not. That's a fun game.
All right. It says, okay, so I use ChatGPT to help me with thumbnails. I put both of your pictures in to help create an image of a camp, since only one of you was at camp, and this is what AI spit out. I volunteer to do this for free, which is exactly what I said. I don't pay for...
And I no gripe with that.
I don't pay for premium chat GPT because it costs money that I don't get paid. So therefore, sometimes I have limited chances on requesting an image, which is very true. Chat GPT without a paid limits you to like 3 attempts, 3 or 4 attempts.
Oh, yeah.
You could have communicated your dislike of the thumbnail in a much better way than, oh my God, it's horrible. Sweet tea. By the way, I only tagged you, CD, so you'd be sure to see this.
What, so he could punish me?
No,
Like, that sounds ridiculous.
but as a co-host, I would hold your feet to the fire too and say, hey, look, don't be running off our volunteers, because at the end of the day, if you get told, if you get this moniker that you're hard to work with, why do you think, I hate to say it like this, why do you think Keem said, hey, yo, Phantom, can you run OBS and do you have a problem with sweet tea? You're starting to get that moniker of being the hard person to work with. Do you want to be known as that person?
That's true, because Beans wanted to work with me. I think, it was, the higher ups decision, as Pupstar or Pigtails would say, to put Glammy in. Because she told me a couple times that she wanted me as the co-host. But, I don't know how someone can't handle me saying that it looks bad when it does before the show starts, so that maybe we could fix it. But nobody even responded to me before the show started either. It's a thing. And I've had a problem with docket teams not wanting to work with me.
Well, I mean, can you understand why? I mean,
I think that a lot of people probably,
me-
especially with her long ass response, and she wouldn't even tag me in it. That shows me that she's just trying to get me in trouble.
she did tag you in it. She tagged you in the first message. The second message was a continuation. Now, let me lay it out. Okay, so put yourself in somebody else's shoes for a minute. We're gonna have a life lesson here on Tech Talk.
But we're on locale.
Yeah,
You can say the thumbnail's horrible, I thought, on locale.
you can. And seeing as it is the LCU, I would want a horrible thumbnail so I could sit there and go, yeah, look, AI is making me look like some idiot with Sally Jesse Raphael glasses on, which that's the glasses it gave you. I would use that as content.
Those are my real glasses.
Oh,
I have those.
well,
I lost them at the pool. Believe it or not, somebody stole my glasses from the chair when I was at the pool the other day.
well, that's not good.
Yeah, I'm pissed about it.
Look, I'm just saying, okay, put yourself in my shoes. Cause just hear me out. I'm trying to get a show together today, right? I go through and it's late. I need to get some sleep. We don't have a current theme song. Okay? So instead of reusing the CD and Glammy one, which I had, I threw together a new one. Now, what you don't know is it took me 8 attempts to get to the one that I sent you. And I kind of felt underappreciated as somebody brand new, because instead of saying, "Hey, I like it, let's work on it, going forward," how it comes across was, I don't like that it says Twisted Tea. I don't like this. I don't like that. That's why your docket teams are refusing to work with you.
Listen, I try to be blunt to the point so that everything is clear. And I was trying to give us notes on what we could do better. I thought you would use that one. I knew you probably wouldn't have time to do another one. But I was thinking of fun things we could put in it for a different one later on, is what I was thinking.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I'm always open to iterations. Okay. But when you sit there and you talk about, oh, I don't know why nobody wants to make me thumbnails and this and that, it's because it comes off as very entitled. Do this for me, but then we're looking for you on shows, and you portray that you're a megastar and make demands like a megastar.
I do?
That's how it comes across.
I don't know about that. I'm starting to think that you don't like me.
I'm not saying I don't like you. I'm just saying
I think you don't like me, and you're trying to fake that you like me.
please. If I didn't like you, you would know it. I'm telling you. You and I have had this conversation. I will come to you directly and say, I don't like you. But no, I do like you. I'm trying to help you, ma'am. Okay? And if I
Everyone
need to
should be
treat
just
you like
blunt with each other, especially here. I shouldn't have to be like, "Oh, thank you for the thumbnail," but it doesn't look good. Can we change it? Like
that's what Nerds
maybe
does. I've been working
Nerds
on
has a badass docket team though.
Yeah, but we built that up. It wasn't overnight. There were people that have come, there are people that have gone. It's Mayhem
To be
Destruct.
more,
Yeah, there are more Samsung gadgets. All right. You know, I'm just saying we need help. And we're
yeah.
not going to get help if you run them off the whole time. And just
Truly did not mean any harm when I said it too. It was just so shocking to me that that's what broke this person's soul
well,
because I said that it was horrible.
here's my task to you. Today, I'd like you to reach out to Jaded and
Yeah.
apologize directly because
I'd be willing to do that because I really did not mean to hurt her feelings.
Thank you.
And I'm normally not willing to apologize unless I truly mean it. So, because I want my apologies to be genuine. You know.
Just remember the people that work docket teams are looking to help you out and make your show better.
Yeah.
They have
Yeah, and they
no
do it.
foot in the game other than to provide help and content that appeals to the entire audience.
I'm gonna keep that in mind.
Yeah.
You know, I'm new to being a streamer and all this too.
I mean,
And I'm sorry if I come across. Whoa.
all right. Thank you, Ultra. He super chatted $50 and said, "This is the first tech talk I've watched and been entertained. Good job, guys. Can't wait for you guys to find your groove."
We need to do something for that. What should we do?
I have sounds. I'm trying to make sure that I don't get looped back, but you know, we'll figure
I'll
something
do the
out.
sounds for you. Pow 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 pow.
Somebody clip that for me. And yeah. So
that's the first 50 I've ever seen on here.
Really?
Yeah, but I haven't been here that long. So thank you. We're gonna try to be a good team. We're gonna be the Tech Talk. What should we be called? What should our duo be called?
The Phantom T, like the Phantom Menace.
Yes. The Phantom T team. The Phantom Team T team. Oh, I love it.
All right, let me find these articles quickly.
After the articles, let's do like the either the AI or the riddle game.
Oh yes, that's true. Actually, let's do the AI game and then we can come back to the articles because I've got the riddles. I had another one, but apparently I needed to restart and it
wipe the floor with you in this game.
Oh, you think so, huh?
Oh yeah, I'm the best that ever been.
All right, let me make sure I got everything zoomed in.
Okay, welcome to Ban World. Hell yeah! See, the war's over.
I was trying to think of the song. War is over. All right, where did everything go? Jeez Louise, too many damn windows.
You know, like when the end of the war, people would come home and like have like a dance and stuff and try to celebrate. We should do that with them. Have like a little dress up like we're in the 40s or something. The war's over.
I've only dressed up like I was in the 40s once, and that, well, actually, it was more the 30s, and that was for a Gatsby party.
I dressed
Not
up in
a Diddy party. I know what you guys are all thinking.
Oh, we all know you were at the Diddy parties. Come on.
Do I look like there was any chance I would have been invited to a Diddy party? Nope.
You look like maybe, you know, a slender guy. You know, they were kind of getting those types.
Okay, let's move on. Nope. Checkmate. All right.
All right, I'm gonna kick your ass. Are you ready for this?
Hold on. We're being summoned to checkmate.
Better be good. I'm sure it's about me. I'm sure.
All right, let's see. What? Oh. Click to see. Oh, Jesus.
What happened?
Here. Oh. Thank you, Shifty. I appreciate you. Here, let's just change the stream. I need you to react to something for me, please. I need to get your
No, I'm not gonna
thoughts.
do it.
Oh, yes,
you can't
are.
make me.
Oh, I can make you. Unless you... There we go. What do you think?
What's this about?
Do you not see the resemblance?
Who is the second person? Is that Batgirl?
No. Put hair
It's
on.
me?
Yes, it's you. How are you going to look bald?
I'd look better than that.
No, that's what you would look like.
I don't know. They kind of like smudged my face and pulled my chin down.
Ay, Dios
You can
mío.
tell.
No.
Yeah, they did.
They did.
Look at the marks around the chin.
Oh, for crying out loud. You're taking all the fun out of it.
That looks nothing like... Even
How
if
does
that did look like me.
look like you? That is you.
Even if that does look like me, I don't look like Rosa from freaking Orange is the New Black.
I don't know. I see it.
She was Hispanic.
I mean, in that light, you guys kind of look the same. Just saying.
Uncle Fester there.
Ooh, Uncle Fester. That's a good one.
That looked more like Uncle Fester, am I right?
No, it looked like you. Anyways, back to our AI game, but yes,
I knew you were out to get me.
Please feel free to continue to contribute your works of art. You know, maybe
you look
we'll
at my
pick one
thumbnails?
for the next thumbnail.
Yeah. Anything be better than that one like me, Eric.
Oh, Jesus. I can't with you. I can't. All right.
I'm just joking.
All right, let's see. So, looking at this image, would you say it's a real or do you think it's fake?
All right, give me a second. I could barely see it. I need my I need to start just wearing my glasses on stream.
Yes, you do. Here, let me zoom it in a little bit more. And we need to get a timer on the clock. And you've got 10 seconds. Go.
Bye.
5, 4, 3.
AI.
AI. All right, let's see.
No.
All right. 10 seconds. And
AI.
Okay. 10 seconds. 10.
AI.
Eh.
Oh.
10 seconds and go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
AI.
Are you just going to guess every
Yes.
single one is AI?
I'm trying not to. Real.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, what about this one?
That could be real, but it could be there to trick me. Oh,
now.
AI.
Which one?
AI. No. Real. Real.
Come on.
AI. AI.
What about this
Real.
one?
No. AI.
Come on.
Real. Real. No. AI. Oh,
Yeah, you're...
AI. Am I going too fast?
Nope.
AI. That one's definitely AI.
Yeah, that one was a dead giveaway.
Um.
Got 3 left. Come on.
Real. Real.
Eh.
Oh. AI. For sure.
Nope. Come on.
AI. AI.
All right. And last but not least.
AI. Oh God, that was
You're
hard.
at least over 50%, but if we were in school, that would still be failing.
No, I thought I was gonna wipe the floor with it. I couldn't see the pictures good enough.
Go put your glasses on.
They're upstairs. Oh God. I'm blind as a bat. What I do to look beautiful on stream.
I don't want you showing up anymore without your glasses. You should be proud.
I want to be beautiful.
You can still be beautiful with your glasses. Look at me.
That's what they tell ugly people. Okay, I'll start wearing my
Coming
glasses.
from somebody who is rocking the toothless smile, you cannot judge anybody and say that, okay? We all have flaws. You have to love yourself. Anyways.
I know.
A little bit of...
I normally do.
Self-positivity. All right,
everyone said, oh, you look so much better without glasses. So I was like, okay.
Well, if you want to stare at the screen, either that or we got to get you a bigger monitor. Get you, you know...
Yeah, I'm gonna hook it up. I'm gonna try
65-inch.
hooking it up to my TV, like you said to do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna find a HDMI and try to do that soon.
All right, let's see.
I would go get contacts, but it costs like a shit ton of money to do. You have to do another eye exam and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
So.
I want to look at these. Really? They're looking... Okay, let's talk about this. Okay, yeah, no. Really? This one... Okay, hold on. Let me move some stuff around. You know, even with 2 screens, I seriously am gonna have to hook up my third. All right. Hit the button. Make selection. There we go. All right, so...
Yes.
Yeah, Samsung is exploring new wearable form factors such as earrings and necklaces.
Well, I seen an article about this, but I didn't read it.
So last year they released their smart ring. Okay. And
Ring.
I'm not sold on it yet. I mean, it's more of a fitness item. And, you know, do I look like
Okay.
I'm huge into fitness? Probably not. But now they're talking about necklaces and earrings, which it's easy to embed the technology. I mean, the sensors have gotten so small as it is, to the fact that they can make a ring with Bluetooth and all the different sensors in it. But I mean, I don't see how they would do it. They'd have to be stud earrings. They couldn't be danglers. Glasses, earrings, and necklaces.
Why couldn't they be dangly earrings?
Because, I mean, how are you gonna... Okay, dangly earrings? You know the hook on dangly earrings. How are you gonna fit all that, all those sensors? Because that's the thing about these. Even...
They have to touch your skin.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
Would you wear them?
I don't have earrings.
Oh man. Well, you would get them because of how cool this new Samsung earring is, right?
No. Are you kidding me? Could you see me rocking earrings?
You seem like the type that if it was a cool enough technological gadget, you would get it.
I'm not a monkey. I don't follow, you know, the herd mentality.
I love the herd.
You do, I can tell.
I do. I've always wanted to be like all the other girls.
Yeah, I don't see how you could do earrings. I mean, it's taken this long for the watches to be as accurate as they are. Necklace, I could see.
I wear earrings for you guys and you can't even see them because of my headset. Sorry.
You're fine.
I'm getting off topic.
No, you're fine.
Okay. So, tell me what they do.
So, they're health trackers, just like
Oh.
the rings, just like all your vital sensors within, you know, the watches, things of that nature. It's gonna help you monitor, but also it allows for, if you're out exercising, you don't have to carry your phone with you, which actually kind of makes me think, if they're exploring earring technology, you know what's next? Built-in Bluetooth, because it would start as that, but bone induction is a thing, and you insert that, yeah, maybe you could have wireless earbuds that are built into an earring. Think about that.
Would you have to put it in your skull or something?
Nah. Have you ever held your headphones out like this? You can still hear things.
Yeah, if they had like a small speaker, that'd be like the only reason that I would want to get one of those, is if you could listen to music.
Not take phone calls, not be able to be on stream and show off your amazing earrings without a headset.
If everybody else is doing it, then yeah, that'd be cool. I'd do that too.
So, I'm going to ask you this. If everybody jumped off a bridge, would you?
Probably.
I bet you would.
Probably.
Now, back to the news. I mean, come on. All right, let's see. What else do we got here? I keep losing the window. It's
Close to 100 likes, guys. Please,
oh,
like,
yeah,
like
get us to 100. I'll unlock that chat again. We got to get that chat moving.
You guys want to tell me off, you'll get to, and I'll be able. I'll respond to y'all.
If you
So
guys get it to the 100 likes to unlock the chat, I will make Sweet Tea respond to your thoughts about that picture as I bring it up again. So we've
I
got
can't see
about.
myself in it. It would hurt a little bit more if I could see myself in it.
You're the only one who doesn't see it.
I must be crazy then. I don't know.
Ay, Dios mío. All right. All right, let's see. What else do we got? Triple folding. Oh, for crying out loud, Samsung. You couldn't leave it at 2 at the fold. Now we're going to go for 3. Let's see.
Dude,
I had not heard this.
I think it's so bad. I know I'll never be able to afford it, but God, it looks so cool.
Never say never.
Yeah,
Because
maybe one day.
here's the thing. We rock this out. We grow the fan base. We grow the audience. You could afford it.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Dude.
Let's see. Samsung to launch triple folding phone this year.
It looks so cool.
Samsung just yesterday launched its newest slate of foldable smartphones, which are going to already have a crease in the screen, just like every single other one, but now you're going to be talking about 3 or 2 creases for 3 screens. Anyways,
The fold. It folds 3 times or 2 times.
so the fold folds in half, and it's a bendable OLED display. But the problem is you end up with a crease in the middle.
Oh.
And that was
Why is that a problem?
Because you shouldn't. It's not a problem, and people have gotten used to it. But it was very evident on the very first ones that came out, and it makes it hard to see when it's folded out flat. It causes issues with color separation and just your screen brightness from there. So just it's an aesthetic thing, and a triple. Who needs a triple fold? If you need a triple fold, get a freaking tablet. Jesus.
They should have me as like a test. I always thought that I'd be a great like testing products that haven't come out yet, because like
So you
I
want to
think
be
I'd be able to,
you want to be a test dummy?
or like one of those people that are like you remember that King of the Hill episode where Bill is like really good at guessing what people are going to buy at the stock market, or like what products people would buy. I think I'd be good at that.
Gaming with
So
Ultra,
whatever.
welcome to Cash Cow. Thank you, my brother.
Yes. And Michelangelo said he has to fold 6. What does that mean?
So that is the 6th iteration of the fold. So you know what? Let Michelangelo, if you have time and would like, I know earlier you said
Love to see it.
you wanted to come back up, not see it, but he has firsthand experience with
With
the
the fold.
Yes.
Is it called the fold?
Yes, it is called the Fold. It is the Samsung Fold. Fold
Dude,
6.
You don't know me, but I love the word fold. I really love that word. I'll scream it all the time, talk about folds.
Hey, do me a favor.
Because I think it's such a fun word.
Put on your best New York accent and say foldovers.
Foldovers.
There you go. So
that sounded a little bit Irish, I think.
So back in the day when I was quite a bit younger, when I would get into shenanigans with my best friends, we would talk about going and getting a sack of foldovers. And
what's that?
That it was the 2 for $1 tacos at Jack in the Box.
Never been to a Jack in the Box.
Jack in the Box
I've heard about 'em.
is amazing, and you can get 2 tacos for $1, or at least you used to be able to.
Damn.
Yeah, you know what? Let me take a look-see here, and but anyways, yeah, we would get a sack of them, so.
You are my co-host and stuff. Why don't you just buy me one of those folds as a work expense or something? And then I'd pay you back slowly.
Yeah, my son's been asking for a new phone too, so if he ain't getting one right now, Sweet Tea ain't getting one.
Plus, it hasn't even come out yet, right?
Oh, there's plenty out there. All right, so
I want the triple fold.
So I got sent an extra story and wanted a viewer submission from a
Ooh.
Mr. CD.
Oh.
He has asked, and I quote, "Why is your Kickstarter preferences bleeding into his notifications?"
Me?
Yes, it is always listening.
What is this? $34,000?
It's the first internal music player.
Oh.
What did you do? What
I
have
didn't
you
do
done?
anything.
You're
It was
talking about
you!
how it was cool and everything. Are you playing with those tarot cards over there and sending vibes to CD?
Well, the other day, Steakwood came on here and he was talking about like sitting on something sexual. And he wouldn't say what it was, but he asked CD if he was sitting on one. And then you just now said the earrings would have music, you know. So maybe us talking about that did it. But why is he on Kickstarter anyway? I've never been on that site.
Are you kidding? I go on Kickstarter all the time. It's where you find some of the coolest stuff. It's not a guarantee, but you back creators on there. I've gotten board games, I've gotten electronics. Heck, do you know what a fidget cube is?
No, but it sounds awesome.
It's a do I have one over here? Oh, I actually do. Believe it or not. So these were very popular back in the day. But a fidget cube.
Oh, yes. Oh, I
This
know what you're talking about.
this was a Kickstarter item.
Yes,
originally.
and then China knocked it off and sold it for cheaper.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
watched the whole thing about that.
See?
It was like a huge thing. People donated to get that or put the money in, a lot of money in, and got that. And then China knocks them off, and there wasn't much they could do about it because they changed it just a little bit.
Yep, exactly. So
That's
you've
horrible.
never gotten into crowdfunding at all?
Man, people crowdfund me. I ain't never crowdfunded nothing else. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, there. So in other words, you're eternally e-begging.
I mean,
You
especially
just
after the
said-
flood happened, I had to get a lot of charity for furniture and all sorts, clothes. It was a disaster in my area.
Oh, you went through Helene?
Yes.
Oh, girly.
Yeah.
I feel your pain. I went through a hurricane last year. I've been through many, but nothing like that.
I had to go and stay at the freaking high school for almost like I think it was 2 weeks. Sleep in the high school because all our houses were like My mom's like whole bottom floor was messed up. My whole bottom floor, my apartment was messed up. My grandmother's house completely got washed away. And it was horrible. They evacuated us pretty fast though. And they had like showers and stuff outside. They had Chick-fil-A almost every day to eat. It was pretty fun. But
Man, it sounds like a vacation more than a
it
disaster.
was. The community really pulled together. All the houses got made for free, especially for the people that didn't have insurance. Like my grandmother's house didn't have insurance, and they still built her a new house. I mean, she's dead, but I still call it her house. My uncle and his and my aunt live there with her kid now, and they built them a brand new house. The church gave them an RV to live in until the house got built. My bottom floor got fixed after my landlord came and swept the water out. That's basically all he did, but I had to throw away a lot of my clothes, and all my furniture was ruined.
Yeah, I have friends from one of my previous jobs when I worked in the internet business that were greatly affected by the floods in North Carolina. So they
It
were.
was like God's wrath.
Yep. Welcome to a hurricane. It's not something you ever want to mess with. And then you see, out in West Texas, the hill country.
Oh, yes, I've been trying to watch and see updates about that and stuff. I heard FEMA's like not doing a good job with them. They did a great job with us.
We're used to it. Anybody that's been through a hurricane, FEMA usually shows up. Don't get me wrong.
FEMA did an amazing job in this area.
Oh, well, that's not what I heard. I mean, that's why YouTubers were driving in supplies and Starlink and all this.
Oh, yeah, not at first. Not at first. No, they weren't there at first. Yeah. People had to do it. People had to give us food, donate food, and like the showers and
but that's the point of FEMA. Don't get me started. Federal
I thought they were
Emergency
just supposed to
Management
send
Agency.
checks. I thought they were just supposed to send checks to build the houses because they were doing that.
No, they're there for more than just that. But I mean,
well, they weren't there at the beginning. I mean, the whole community had to like go and get stuff from the stores, get donations. It was hard, but it was all the community came together. It was pretty amazing to see.
Well, that is good. All right, you know what? I know we have roughly 40 minutes left. We're getting close to that 100 likes. And we're gonna figure out some goals for this week and things of that nature. But let's at least we're shooting to get to 100 likes. If we get it to 80, I'll go ahead and unlock the chat again, but I'm shooting for 80. We are close. Well, let's make it 85.
Yes.
So,
because it just hit 80.
Yeah, there we go. We're close. We're 5 away, guys. 5 away.
You guys want to talk some crap to me, you better hit the like button.
Yeah, because I'll bring that picture back up. So, anyways, how do you feel? You haven't done a 4-hour stream yet. How are you
No, it's my
feeling?
first. I feel great. I really do.
Yeah? You think it was a W?
Oh, yeah. It went way better than I thought it would. Honestly. Honest to God. Even with my internet fucking up and everything,
Internet
I feel like we've had good
up. Yeah.
And we've had a few donations,
Yeah, we had some great donations. And
yeah.
And we're about to get there, and those likes were shooting up, and then we stopped.
85.
I see 84 still, so okay. Well,
mine
does
85.
it say 85? Hey, there we go. Let's go. Oh, there it is. All right, so. All right. open it
I
back
can't
up.
wait for you to teach me like all that basic coding or whatever. That's exciting.
Oh, so
My
you want to see a quick preview? I can show you.
yes, please.
So basic is truly kind of how do I put this? Basic. So let me bring up my coding platform.
I want to tell you something.
Yes,
My
ma'am.
father, whenever he got drunk, he would always tell me, "You need to get into coding because you're disabled and you could probably do that. So learn how to code." And I was like, "Okay, Dad." And I was like, "I'm never going to do that."
All right. So, all right. Let me. Where are you? Where did you go? Where did you go? Missed you so. Yeah, I'm not a singer. But okay. Can you see this?
Are we still going to do karaoke night?
Oh, karaoke night. I do have some laser karaoke. It's quite interesting.
Can we please do that still as a goal?
Yes, we
Were
can.
we close to hitting it or anything?
I'd have to go back and check the previous stream. I like I said, we literally kind of got thrown into it. That's why I was saying we need to sit down. Do you have time for a meeting? Make more sense now? All right. So, basic, the fun thing about that is the fact that it's very read and it's telling you something. So yeah, it's a black screen right now. But every line is designated by a number. So if I say was running a basic program and I wanted it to print on screen, let's see.
To wear my glasses tomorrow.
Okay.
More like Sweet Tea looks like the love of my life, right?
Yeah, I think my significant other would be quite pissed if I said that, but okay.
At least your favorite co-host, then.
We're working on that. All right, so what this does is it's the first line. You start with 10, and it's saying print, so show it on the screen, and this is what you want the computer to do, right?
So you're like telling the computer to do things, and it does it.
Yeah.
Why do you have to put 10?
Well, you want to number the lines. You see over here where it's got 1 and 2. It's just telling the commands. It's labeling it. That's why it's called basic. Okay. So if I were to do something like 10 print, Sweet Tea looks like Uncle Fester, and 20, the next instruction would be, say, go to 10, and then, and mind you, this is old code. Okay.
Dad's gonna be impressed if you teach me this.
So on older computers, what this would do is if you ran this, it would literally just continuously until you break it, write that same phrase over and over and over again. Because what you're telling it to do is print, and then on the next instruction, it's telling it to go back up to 10, which tells it to print it again. And it's basically one big giant loop. So if I had a 30 in there, okay, so say I changed 20 to something else, and it's some sort of variable, blah, 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 blah. If I go to 30 and say, okay, go back to 10, it's going to do everything in between and then go back.
Confused.
Oh, we'll get you there.
I thought of a fun goal though.
Okay.
You know those old school games that you'd play on a computer and you'd have to tell it what to do?
A text adventure?
For the game to work? Yes, let's do one of those. as a goal. And have us both like take turns telling it what to do. That would be fun. You know I'm right.
I'll think about that.
That would be amazing. We could go on our own little adventure together.
Oh, but okay, well, we'll see. Okay, that would be a whole show in and of itself, and I mean that would have to be a big goal, and we would probably bore people out of their minds. We would
if people wanted it. You should put some kind. What's the funnest game? What you need to look up what the funnest one is, or like the one you could do the stupidest stuff in, and then like advertise it and be like, we would do this for this many goal, and then we'll play it.
I've got some ideas, and I am not discounting yours, but we need something a little bit. We'll put it on the consideration list. How about that?
Okay. I think that's a great idea, though.
It is, but there's a lot of work that would have to go into that. So, a lot of work.
More than putting a computer together, like your idea?
I mean, putting a computer together is super easy.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
That would take like a month.
Why would it take a month? Explain to me why you think it would take a month.
Because I like put the wires in wrong. Or something, and then it won't work, and then we gotta figure out which wire I didn't put in right, and then we put that one together, and then another one would mess up, and then we gotta refix that one, and then you gotta build the whole thing and put it together.
What do you mean build the whole thing? You were just talking about building it with the wires.
You know, like putting all the pieces together to make the little square, and like putting the fan in it and stuff as different than putting the wires together to connect the computer part.
Did you just call it the little square?
Yes. I don't know what that is called.
The tower?
Tower. Why do they call it a tower?
Because it's a tower of power.
Why don't they just call it a computer?
Well, it is a computer. It's been called many, many things.
But if it doesn't have the stuff in it, it would just be a square.
No, it would be an aluminum case.
Well, you know all this tech jargon. I don't know it.
So what do they call... I'm saying this as a joke. I'm prefacing myself so you don't accuse me of hating you, okay? Because we've got enough of those.
I figured you out.
What?
I figured you out.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to grow on you. I'm gonna have to figure out how to make you like me, because I think that you secretly don't like me. I'm convinced.
You're convinced?
Yes.
Okay. No. There's only a few people I really don't like. And trust me, they know it. They're not here anymore.
Shit.
They're not here anymore.
Oh, and you are. You're the champion.
No.
That's pretty cool.
I pick my battles.
I don't. I fought Billy and Xylee when I first got here.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, and you continue to pick these fights for no reason.
I know. I don't know why I'm like that. I thought this would be the place to do it, though. You know.
It is, but you're doing it with everybody. You've got main character syndrome, which is good. That you know what? At the end of the day, shoot, you got some big balls. Maybe you would be a good fit in the future, once you hone your craft on Lol Cow's new show starring Billy and Rastov, Lol Cow Balls.
Let's go. I don't know what Billy thinks of me anymore. I don't know if he likes me or not. But Billy seems pretty forgiving, so maybe.
Yeah, but that was almost career ending. I mean,
Dude, he's the one that put it out there, though. I should be able to say how I feel to someone without them posting it everywhere. Dude, I was literally crying on Rewind when he was trying to talk to me about it. I did not want to get on there.
I was watching.
I was like holding myself like this. I don't think the camera picked up my tears. I didn't want it to. That was so hard. Especially where I just came in and everything.
So, what was the final tally on your accusation list? Do you remember?
No, I wouldn't look at it.
Oh, okay. I think it was at like 31, 32.
Yeah, but they were putting bullshit ones on there.
Yeah, and I'm going to give you the same advice I gave Eric. You know what?
Eric.
There are a lot of people here that troll just to troll.
That's true.
You know, there's a difference between playing with them and having fun with it and turning it into life-shattering accusations. What I'm saying is, have fun with it. Throw it back in their face. Oh, I don't see you doing any better, you know? But don't accuse people of stupid shit that could ruin.
Don't feel like I have. I mean, especially with Billy, because he's the one that, made that public and everything. I felt like I was telling him, I was giving him, I'm telling you what I've told everybody. I was drawing a line in the sand.
Mhm.
That's why I sent the message. Drawing a line in the sand.
Okay.
But
and how did that work out for you?
I mean, at the end of the day, Billy messaged me and was like, I'm sorry and everything, and I'm going to try to trust you from here on out, or some message like that. So I think he felt bad.
I'm sorry. We missed a few things. Mayhem Destruct with the 1 month cash cow renewal. I remember the really old Dell OCS and dial-up tones. Yes, I remember those two. And
I do too.
And Sterling with the 199. Good morning, Sweet Tea, and congrats, Phantom.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Whew.
And what a morning it is. Our first show, the dawn of the new Tech Talk has risen.
You know what I was really worried about was the whole 4 hours. I mean, that's a lot to try and fill.
Yeah.
I can talk. Oh, I can talk, but apparently not fast enough. But,
people just want to be jerks.
Oh, shit. You think it bothers me?
You have high confidence?
I do to a point, but I am hypercritical of myself.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's you work through it. So
I unplugged my lamp. Does this look better? Or did the lamp look better?
No, that looks so much better. And guess what?
What?
I don't see whatever it is that you were running that was giving you shadow, whatever that software is.
Look,
that
people accuse me of trying to use some kind of like beauty filter now. I hope you know that.
I mean,
and I'm mad. Because I wouldn't do that. I have like a big thing against like using filters and stuff my whole life. I've never used them.
If that's I'm mad. Oh, they're going to accuse me of a beauty filter. You were on Dolls, for crying out loud. It looked like you had like a makeup tutorial shadow. So you knew.
I know what you're talking about.
That's what it looked like.
I mean, I could have clicked something wrong, but I don't think I did.
Ay, Dios mío.
I was telling CD, he asked me, he's like, why do you have the confidence to, like, come on here with no teeth and stuff? And I was like, I don't know. I've always had, like, really... Well, I didn't when I was a teenager and a child. I always hated myself and thought I was really, really ugly and stupid. And I put myself down a lot when I was a younger person, but as I gotten older, I was like, you only have one life to live. And I don't know, my confidence just came out of nowhere, I think.
Well, apparently somebody found you attractive. I mean, you can't have kids by yourself. Well, yeah, you can. That's a technology.
Technology?
Yes. That's human technology.
Ugh. That creeps me out. Sounds like a horror story to me.
So,
like one day they'll just be putting eggs in women that don't, like single poor women, and paying them lots of money to have children for the poor or something. It sounds like they do something like that, and it just freaks me out. I watch a lot of Handmaid's Tale.
I was gonna say, have you watched The Handmaid's Tale? Goodness gracious.
Yes. I'm afraid of that happening so bad. Because I would be one of the people they would pick. You know?
You know what's a good show for you to watch that would be really hard to watch because I don't think it's streaming anywhere, but has a lot of technology in the background that you wouldn't even know?
What?
Wayward Pines.
Wayward Pines?
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
I can't tell you because it would give away the entire plot, but it was a 3-book series that was turned into a TV show. And let's just put it this way. The main character gets into a car accident and literally wakes up in the middle of a small town in Oregon, in the mountains of Oregon. Or no, Montana.
Sounds like a good time.
Yeah.
I'm being sarcastic.
Oh, you have no idea.
It's fun?
It's
I like American Horror Story. I like Handmaid's
okay,
Tale.
hold
I like
on.
BoJack Horseman.
Back it up. Which is your favorite season of American Horror Story? I've got to know this, chat.
Freak Show.
Why? Because of the arm?
No?
I'm just saying, Freak Show is like one of the lesser like seasons because of the portrayal of
Who cares? It's fiction.
For somebody who is worried about their picture on a thumbnail that AI made, and you're sitting there going, who cares?
They hired legitimate disabled people and paid them good money.
Yes, they did.
And they liked being on the show.
Mm-hmm.
That should count for something.
Yes.
But yeah, I guess when I was watching that for the first time, my arm was a lot worse. It was like crooked up like this, and I couldn't move it. So maybe that's why I related to it a lot. But I really liked the character that had the the lobster hands that would go and like finger all the girls. I thought that was really hot.
Ooh, we've got some people dropping their thoughts. Sterling with Coven. Coven is still one of the best.
Dude, they're all good, except for the new one. They're pretty much all good. My second favorite is Asylum.
Asylum was
the best.
Freaking tastic.
If I had to pick one that was the absolute best, I would pick Asylum, but my favorite is Freak Show. I love the songs. Oh, if we ever do karaoke, I would do that song that I listened to it. I literally was just listening to it yesterday. That song about I'll sing it now if I can think of the words.
Yeah, Rona.
Where the
Roanoke was kind of out there.
It wasn't good. I didn't like Roanoke, but I haven't seen it in a while. I rewatch Freak Show a lot,
You
and
know,
I loved Elsa. Her
Mhm.
legs got chopped off for a snuff film,
you
and
know
she wants to be a star. And you know what else?
what?
My heart stopped on me, and whenever my heart stopped on me, I seen the Reaper, and he was holding me in his hands.
Mm-hmm.
And in that show, in Freak Show, Elsa, whenever she sees the Reaper coming for her,
Mm-hmm.
and like he tells her that she can stay alive again as long as she doesn't do it again. And whenever she sees him again, she sings just to die again and see him again. So I really connected with that too.
I can
Because
understand
I
that.
know when I die again, I'll see that Reaper again. I'm gonna be like, I'll probably answer him differently this time, and see if maybe if I wanted to die, I would answer him differently. Because I answered him. He asked me, "You want to come or you want to go?" And I said, "I want to go with you," because I was literally on death's door. My temperature was 108 or over. I can't remember. And I had the tube in my neck, the central line,
Yes.
and they were cutting my arm without any anesthesia because it was so infected that they couldn't give me any anesthesia. And that's when my heart stopped. There was a nurse that came over to my head, and she said, "If you don't stop freaking out, you're going to go into septic shock." And the second she said that, I went into septic shock and my heart stopped. I'll never
Crazy.
forgive that woman for doing that.
Yeah. So I love American Horror Story.
I do too.
I watched it from the beginning. Murder House, OG. I was
Yeah,
really looking forward to Apocalypse, and
it wasn't good.
it was better than you think. It truly was.
I love the intro to that one.
I just like the fact that they tied it all back. I just think they had horrible execution on it, and it was a rush season. But fun fact, okay, do you know who the main writer and creator, what other show that the main writer and creator of American Horror Story did?
No, I don't.
You want to do karaoke night and you don't know that?
Let me think.
Come on, chat. Don't look
It
it up.
was it that guy, the killer from Milwaukee?
The killer from Milwaukee, Jeffrey Dahmer?
Jeffrey Dahmer. Yeah.
No.
Was it that show?
No.
I love that show. It was good.
Oh my god.
It had the same actor from American Horror,
Yes.
and
So,
it was good.
so somebody has already said it. It's one of my guilty pleasures, unfortunately. Because surprise, surprise, I was a choir kid in high school. Glee. The same guy that made Glee made American Horror Story.
No.
Why do you think there were so many Glee actors in American Horror Story?
I've never seen Glee. It was a little bit before my time, I think. A little bit before I was old enough. I heard it was good.
It was a phenomenon.
Yep. Yeah, I remember like my older family members, like that were teenagers, would talk about it.
Okay. Anyway. Oh, yes. Outcast said also made Scream Queens, which was a mix of American Horror Story and Glee. You know, that was one that I never got a chance to
Never seen that either.
to see. I remember when it came out, and it was I forget what was going on around that time for me, but I really get into movies and TV shows and stuff like that.
I do too.
Anybody that's been in the Discord saw there was a big fight about, oh, He has his own data. I built my own media server. I build my own TV channels on my media server where it's got its own lineup and it basically just it's like watching an actual TV show, but it's running the stuff from my Blu-rays and DVDs and stuff like that.
End of this, I'm gonna sing the first little bit of Gods and Monsters from Freak Show
Okay.
to end us out.
Can
So everybody be prepared.
if we can get to, we're close. Do it if we hit the 100 likes. We've got enough
Okay.
people. We've got
Let's
enough.
do it.
Yep, you're at
Y'all wanna hear me sing?
96.
I loved Elsa in that. Oh my
Now,
god, that woman
If
can
the
act.
crowd turns on you, I'm gonna have to stop you. Whether it be, you can't let the crowd turn on you. Do you want tomatoes?
I love this song and I love her performance. I'm not gonna mess it up.
You get 10 seconds at the end.
Okay. I'm so excited.
Oh, goodness gracious. All right. So, chat, team, everybody. Welcome to Tech Talk 2.3.4.0. We're on season 4. I know we're wrapping up. We've got about 12 minutes left. Let me get Discord up. Anybody that would like to call in, jump into members waiting. I'm really hoping you guys enjoyed this. Yes, we've had a couple bumps along the way. We'll get those sorted out today. I'll be doing some of that sorting out throughout the day.
He hasn't even had a full day's notice, really, that he was going to be on here either. So the show's just going to keep getting better and better.
I was literally on stream when it happened with Zay and
Nerds.
Buff. Yeah.
I think it was because they said, that you should get your show and everything. That could have been a deciding factor for you.
Hey, you know what? If you don't bet on yourself, you're doing yourself a disservice.
Hell yeah.
And the boss man said, call into as many shows as you can. And yeah, I like to be informed about the topics that I call in about. And Zay and Buff brought up the perfect topic because, yeah, if maybe tomorrow we can quickly go through that for some of the people that may not watch Nerds or may not have seen the Discord, but
I'm excited for all the new episodes and all the new hosts and everything in their shows.
Oh yeah. What are you
It's
looking
gonna be fun.
forward to the most? Are you looking
Zeta.
Zeta and
I want to see
Tyler.
what she's gonna do. Yeah, because she's talented when she wants to be. She is. She just I don't know.
Why did you have to throw the little dig in there?
Did you see her today?
Yeah, I did.
That's why.
Sometimes you got to stir the pot to stir the pot.
Yeah. But you put me down for stirring the pot.
Yeah, but there's a difference between stirring the pot and going scorched earth accusations.
That's true. I'm new, guys.
Oh, goodness gracious.
We're going to have fun over here, guys.
Oh, yeah,
Trust me.
We are. Yeah, Sterling, we may have to have a debate. A milkers versus tech talk debate. Sweet tea debating with Zeta Ray.
To prepare, but
I'm just
that
saying
sounds like
at
fun.
some point.
Listen, I did a debate when I was in high school. We had to get in groups and convince our groups if somebody was guilty and like and act like we're a jury. And I convinced my whole group to be the only ones that said that the guy shouldn't get the death penalty. And I was able to convince not only them, but the rest of the groups to vote that too. So after that, I thought, hell, I'm a good. After that, I always thought, I'm a good convincer.
Mm-hmm.
And I always wanted to like do debates. I thought that'd be fun.
Okay. Anyways.
Rock AI bot says, "Oh Lord, don't take on Zeta, sweet tea." What is she? A good debater?
I mean, you've watched her on stream. You say you like what she can do. Do you think you could win in a debate with Zeta?
If she acted like she did on test today, I definitely could. But if she's like,
she would
balls
destroy
to the
you.
Wall.
She would destroy you. Even
whose side are you on?
I'm being impartial here. I'm being impartial.
Well, I'm offended. You should have said that I'm good at my job before you said that. Remember?
Okay, so I'm saying that in a one-on-one debate, ma'am, okay, listen. Zeta has way more experience.
Oh, I know.
And is
I don't
a
think I'd
better
win.
talker. She would talk over you. She talks so fast that you wouldn't even know that it zoomed by you. Yes, she I'm not defending. I've barely seen her other than on here. I'm telling you, as much as I like you, she would destroy you.
If she was in her element and like screaming and stuff and I couldn't get a word in, especially with my headphones, I couldn't get no word in. I need you to help me get my the microphone that Keemstar got me to work on here.
Okay. I think I can do that.
Okay.
So, let's see. So, Khan had brought up, did we see Hyundai's new exoskeleton thing they're working on? I have not. I dropped that in the chat, but I'm going to look into it because he's saying it's an industrial. This is what happens when I get up too early. Industrial wearable suit aimed at reducing fatigue and injury in manual labor jobs. That would be a godsend. It really would. But it also makes me think exoskeleton, aliens. Maybe that's
Take over the world is what you're saying?
No, like exoskeleton enhanced.
And then they'll like move your body for you and take over the world?
Yes, it will take over the world. We are living in a world
scared.
that every AI is going to be Skynet.
I'm so afraid of technology like that.
It's technologics.
Ooh, that's a cool word. I'd never be able to pronounce it, but technologists is a cool word.
PD 1001 said Zeta eats things alive. Look at her. You're toast, sweet tea.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to think of, dude. The only thing I have about Zeta was I wanted to get up there and tell her. You know how she's always talking about her wife? No matter what it is, she says, "My wife this, my wife that." I was gonna act like I was Borat and say,
my
hey,
wife.
Zeta, my wife.
Yep. So we hit
because she's always going on.
We hit our 100.
I seen that.
So I'm gonna give you. We'll wait till the end because just in case somebody does wanna come up, and you said you were gonna do it at the end, and so yeah, because guys, I think this was a good stream for a first attempt. I tried my best. I work with what I'm given, and Sweet Tea, you did great today.
Aggressive.
This is
You say I work with what I'm given, and then say I did a great job.
yes, it's a generalized phrase.
Oh, I thought it meant
Not
something bad.
everything is an attack on you, but this is why you have the reputation that you have.
Well, at least people can understand that. I think people are attacking me too.
Stop. Just say, okay.
Thank you, Mr. Phantom. I really appreciate it.
Not a problem. And we're only going to go up and keep going, you know?
We're the Phantom Tea. Nobody can stop us.
Yeah, absolutely. Phantom Tea. Oh, all right. So, because we have a redirect to to cafe, I'm gonna let you do. You've got 30 seconds. That way I can do the outro and get everybody over to the cafe.
Okay. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna have to read some of the words. So if I mess up, that's why. In the land of gods and monsters, I was an angel, living in the garden of evil, screwed up, scared, doing anything that I needed. Shining like a fiery beacon, you
All
got
right, I can't.
that
I can't.
medicine.
Sorry.
You asshole! Doing good.
You are tone
What are you talking
deaf.
about? I was getting into it.
Mm-hmm.
You ruined my chance at the stardom.
Go on Star Search. Call Ed McMahon. See if he'll take you for a
He's not gonna
tryout.
take me now.
All right.
I thought I was getting into it.
Yeah, you were getting a little too into it. It's a little too early in the morning for those moves.
Was I moving?
Oh, yeah,
I kind
you're-
of blacked out. I was kind of blacked out.
Okay, we said no drinking beforehand.
I'm just tired. I haven't slept.
Yeah, the anxiety nerves got to me. I slept for about 2 hours. But anyways, we have to go. We have a duty to get this show over to cafe. I know. Let me see. Make sure that they are primed and ready to go. So, say goodbye, Sweet Tea. All right. All right, guys.
You guys have a great morning.
All right. Let me. Ooh. I'm doing this wrong. Oh, crap.
Don't fuck up.
All right, guys. I do thank you for being with us today. For Sweet Tea and me, I really appreciate it. And we will see you tomorrow. So I'm going to send you over to Batgirl and Ken Bigfoot over in the cafe. Go say hi to the coffee cult for me.